design characters.
High-low friendos in the glow of a screen, a cozy little world where we in between. Highland cow dreams in a world of field, where every small moment is gently revealed. A cuppa in hand, steam curling high, we settle in slow as the hours go by, with games like home and laughter so near, a voice like a hearth that draws us here. Oh, cozy cow, guide us through morning, guide us through the morning. In your gentle world we stay, just one more level, one more day. Oh, cozy cow, warm and true, we find our calm in what you do. A cozy game, a cozy sound, where tired hearts can rest unbound. From stardew fields where the crops grow slow, to dinkum skies in a golden glow, through fallout nights and soft survival play, you turn the chaos into play. No rush, no roar, just quiet delight, a safe little place at the end of the night, where every click feels like coming home, and no one ever feels alone. Oh, cozy cow, guide us through the morning. In your gentle world we stay, just one more level, one more day. Oh, cozy cow, calm and true, we find our breath in what you do. A cozy game, a steady sound, where weary minds can rest unbound. We don't need noise to feel alive, just soft small moments to survive. A highland dream, a gentle stream, a place that feels like something seen. Oh, cozy cow, stay through the morning with a perfect cuppa, my friendos. In your world we stay away till morning comes and breaks the gray. Oh, cozy cow, calm and true, we find our peace in what you do. A cozy game, a steady ground, where quiet joy can still be found.
Michelle Shelley Liberty here of CozyCow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you all on this Friday. Woohoo! Weekend. Yay! And good morning, one and all. Let me scroll up and see who all is here. Wow, that's a lot of scrolls up. The Delight. Welcome in, welcome in. Pilot, it's lovely to see you again. I've missed you. And D-Pad Queen, thanks for the hug. And Pilot says, coffee, CozyCow, and D. That's a good start. Well, we have lots of friendos here in chat, including Hunter Penguin Creativity Unleash. Welcome in. I need happy calmness to... Uh-oh. What was Granny playing? I did not see the notice. Tabitha, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the like and share from Seattle, Washington. Let's see. And that beautiful song that we listened to in the beginning was a special song that Hayes wrote for the channel, and I'm very, very appreciative. D-Pad Queen says, I got interrupted by Minnie over my keys. That makes sense. And there's the Stampede. Need a giggle? Minnie wouldn't eat her biscuit, so I put some in a cat treat bag. She thinks she's eating treats. Yeah. I've done that a few times. Wait, okay, my whole screen just burped and like, okay, where am I? I just missed where I was. Okay. Lisa Oriana, welcome in, Lisa. Are you excited for the upcoming Queenfish Gaming Streamathon starting July 10th? Christmas or Fishmas in July, I believe is what it's called. And people saying hi. Oh, thank you, Pilot. That's very sweet of you to say that. That was a beautiful, Tabitha says that was a beautiful song. I needed that. It's been a rough night. Oh, well, Hayes has some very beautiful music. And remember, when you hear piano playing in one of Hayes's songs, she's actually playing the piano. So, let's see. I wish I had a camera handy an hour ago. I got cuddles from Minnie and Vader at the same time. That's cool. She was playing Wuthering Waves. I don't know that one. Wait, Stampede. Where? Wherever you are, Hunter. There we go. Definitely excited for it. Gotcha. I know, me too. Pilot, I got rearranged my streamer attendance to suit my brain a bit better. Rather 2 hours split on 2 streamers than the speed day version, 2 minutes on 20 streamers. That would make my brain hurt. Make my brain, well, my brain would leak out my ears, except I have hearing aids. Kind of plugs it all in. YouTube actually decided your live stream was worth telling me about. Yay! Fields of Mistria. It is worth seeing. Definitely. And I think, it's kind of interesting. I think since I've been focusing in on the more relaxed, cozy games, YouTube is starting to like me again. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow when we hit our uncozy weekend. But I'm also not sure I can play Fallout 76 tomorrow because my hand is doing much better from the cat bites, except I still have more bruising that happened. I noticed this morning. There's a big welt under one of the scratch marks right here that started bleeding in the night. So, me and bruising, I bruise. It's a thing. So I just don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow morning. I'll figure it out at some point. But I do know that at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will not be streaming, but I will be on somebody else's stream. That's right. I will be over at Amp Revamps. I believe we're doing golfing with friends. And FYI, I'm terrible at it. So, woohoo! Wuthering Waves can be confusing, but it's a decent storyline. Sometimes the quest draws me in, and tonight it really drew me in. I get that. The recommendation might have something to do with this. Isn't just a random cozy game. I am currently in Fields of Mistria right now. Oh, good. Somebody who knows what they're doing. I mean, oh, a couple years ago, I don't know, whatever. I watched other streamers play it, but yesterday I did get in and start playing it, so I have a kind of a sense of how it goes. But I've been so meaning, and I know like Crystal Sun Me has played it a bit, so definitely I love this game. It's just so cute, so cozy, so worth playing. And here we are. I have some knowledge, but not near as much as some of the other games, like Yard Sale Simulator and Fishton, A Town to Remember. You are a genius on that game. Okay, let's see. New game. We'll start a brand new playthrough. Oh, D-Pad Queen, that's yes, you're right about that. As long as you're having fun, you're never bad at a game. And we do have fun with golfing with friends. But just so you know, it's the friends talking, I think, that makes that game so much fun. And I used to golf in the real world, like when I was in high school. Where I grew up, everybody in my high school had to know how to golf. It was just the way of it. I grew up in Baltimore County, Maryland, and golfing was required. I was asked to stop playing because whenever I hit the ball, it went flying, like over the houses and out of here flying. And they were just like, we can't afford it. You got to stop playing. Cow. And I'm not answering. Let's see. Wait, did I miss something again? Oh, pilot. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet, pilot. Oh, right. And I do think I get that, and especially if they've had updates, it's kind of hard to jump right in and get going. All right, I okay. 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 Here's a couple of cows for you. All right, here we go. Eland. Okay, we'll go with that name. Still working, sis? Oh, Elin. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. I thought you could use a nice hot cup of coffee. Yeah. Everybody? Coffee. The game said it was coffee time, right? Because he didn't like golf, but the kids wanted to try it, so now we go hit a bucket once in a while at the range. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I enjoyed playing It's just people didn't want me to play because it upset them when, I lost all the balls. So, how was the town revitalization plan coming along? It's nearly there, I think. I've cataloged the earthquake's damage, listed out the various repairs necessary, and even made plans to replenish our emergency stockpile by the end of summer. The only thing we're missing now is the help to see it through. With Mother and Father called away to the capital and people leaving after the earthquake, there certainly are fewer helping hands around. I wonder if I could make a mini golf. Oh, that would be fun. Mini golf in your backyard. When we get to our new house, our forever home, we're going to have like a kind of a caged in porch so the cats can run freely on the porch. And we're going to have to put out an obstacle course out there, or else they'll be climbing the chicken wire fencing. And we'll have to go and rescue cats from up above. They told me I did everything wrong until it hit over the net. So I had to go in a simulator to check if I was allowed to use the driver again. And no, not allowed. Eland reminds me of someone from Sailor Moon. I think it's that genre, Hunter. I think it's that genre. If only we could attract new villagers to move here. Mistria is such a beautiful place, and the small town, charmed, the rich history of the area, the rolling farmland. Wow, now there's your advertisement to get people in. That's it, the old farm south of town. Why don't we send a notice to the Adventurers Guild in the capital? Surely someone out there will agree to aid the town in exchange for land with such potential. That's a great idea. I'll get started on it now. Thank you, Eland. I wonder who will answer the call. I wonder who that might be. All right. So let's take a look. I always start with the hair. I like long hair. Did you guys notice? I like long hair. Maybe a little curl in it. I love their customization. So there's the color palette. So I think this is the purple range, the lavender purple. I think I'm going with that one. I think it's the design and art style, but I don't get the Sailor Moon vibes from her design. Yeah, I would agree with that. Robert Cherries, welcome in. So lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, and these are the eyes. I have such a hard time comprehending these bit like details around the eyes. They just don't. Okay, those are basic eyes. At least they give us title. Now these are eyelashes. So I think I'm gonna go with purple. And okay, so these are eyelashes, but the eyes turn purple. You get to see this part finally? Oh, good. We're not doing facial hair. I'm not even opening that up. Sorry. All right, so skin tones. Little tan, but not to the point of being, burnt in the sun. I do burn. Okay. Let's see. Outfit wise, so we can have tops, jackets, dresses. So there would be the dress that I like, except shape wise that dress kind of irks my taters. There's that one, which is a sleeveless dress. So I guess that's a little better, but I don't know, maybe splitting the color palette a little bit. I don't know. You have long baseball shirt, cropped long sleeve shirt. I don't believe in showing my belly. Nobody wants to see that. So you could go with that or the jacket. Maybe the jacket. Let's see. We come over here. We did that. We got skirts. We have 2 skirt patterns. There's the long skirt. Oof, I don't like that. I kind of like that. We need a hat. And I have just the hat, I think. Here it is. A beret. Now you can't actually see that she's wearing a beret. The colors are too close. There we go. I think I can take that. While it said eyelashes, you were basically choosing what style and color of eyes you want. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So the name is going to be Michelle. And confirm. And we go by she and her. And I guess this is birthday. Sure, the 22nd. Why not? That'll work. I mean, but really my birthday would be here. Winter day 3. And the title of the farm is going to be Cozy Cow. Farms. We'll go with that today. All right, so I think I'm happy with that. Let's grab a little picture and start the game. As soon as that goes away, goodbye. Thank you. CozyCow's pasture. Yeah, that would be a cute one. And there we are. Oh, I think my skin tone is picking up too much of the pink around in the hat. Oh, hello there. Well, hello to you too. I love the sounds. Didn't expect to see anyone else this way. The roads have been a real mess since the earthquake. I'm Balor, the traveling merchant. Pleased to meet you. Let me guess, you're here at Lady Adeline's request. She mentioned someone had taken her up on her offer. I know, that's exactly what I was thinking. Let's see. So we have our choices. This one to me sounds a little too, money grubby. Capable adventurer sounds, humble but exciting. Well, Mistria could certainly use the help to get back on its feet. I'll walk with you the rest of the way, if you don't mind the company. No wagons can get through since the bridge collapsed, so I had to carry what I can on foot. Dee, you're gonna work and lurk? Aw, thank you, and enjoy your working and your lurking. And yes, thank goodness it is Friday. Great, let's go. Ooh, that was kind of a meeting in the middle. I feel like maybe he did that on purpose. Phew. We should be able to make it back before it gets dark. Come on, we'll head straight to your new farmstead. Lord Eland, look who I found out at the edge of the forest. Michelle, I presume. Welcome, welcome. I'm Eland. It's wonderful to meet you. You're in good hands, Michelle. I'm off to the inn. It's been a long day and I need a hot meal. See you around. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't it? You're right outside of town. Great soil for farming. And look at this house. 4 stout walls with a rich history. Let's go inside, shall we? It's a cute layout for sure. Oh, huh. Um, just a minute. Oh, she just booted us out. Boom. It appears we're not quite ready for you. But not to worry. I'm sure she'll only need a moment. Should we go in and help? No need. Aha! You must be Michelle. I'm Adeline. Thank you so much for answering my request. My brother and I are so excited to have a real adventurer here to help the town. Well then. Yes, exactly, Hunter. I hope you like your new farm. It has a lot of potential, don't you think? Why don't you come inside? Oh, wow. Big improvement. Such a cute little place. I love it. Welcome to your new home. How cozy. I'm glad you think so. Would you like a quick tour of the room? Yes, please. There. Wonderful. This here is your diary. You can write in it when you want to record your story. And this, of course, is your new bed. Ha. Make sure you get to sleep by 2 a.m. each day to keep your stamina up. We've also put this calendar up for you. You can use it to check when Mistria holds its festivals and to check when everyone in town's birthdays are. And this storage chest was made by Mistria's very own carpenter, Reese? Yeah, we'll go with that one. You can store items here if your bag starts to get too full, and that's about it for your tour. I thought you might be hungry when you got here, so I stopped by the inn and picked up a bowl of their famous vegetable soup. Well, I'm sure you're worn out from your long day. We won't keep you up. Welcome to Mistria, Michelle. We're so glad to have you. Let's meet up tomorrow so we can start discussing our plans for the town restoration. Oh, that is so cute. The little bubbles pop up. Oh, and she loves it. Nice. So cute. All right. Yes. Save the game. And the fire does not appear to be for cooking. I would say pronounce the names how you want. Just try to pick a pronunciation you can remember and use again. Yeah, that's going to be the hardest thing. Celine. Oh, hello. You must be Michelle. I'm Celine. It's nice to meet you. It looks like we're going to be neighbors, so I thought I'd bring you a little housewarming, field warming present. Here is a hoe. You'll need it to till your fields. I love gardening myself, So I had this extra one lying around. If you want to expand your field size, though, you'll need the shovel. They are available at my family's general store. And here are 3 bags of tulip seeds to get you started. Our store also carries a selection of other seeds, so be sure to stop by. Hunter says, is it weird I want a house in a game that has separate areas at first, like a small bedroom, kitchen, fireplace, and then build up from there? I don't think it's weird at all. I really don't. I really do feel like, such a big house starts with a studio apartment. But it's a cute studio apartment. Other games, your little studio apartment is not so cute and cozy and requires a lot of effort. Celine says, I hope you'll consider growing lots of flowers. Oh, thank you. I do love flowers, and I do. Outside in the garden, perfect place for them. Oh, I'm so glad. Mistria has a rich horticultural history. Uh-oh. Woohoo! Morning, neighbor. The name's Hayden. I run Sweetwater Farm to the west. You don't gotta tell me your name, Michelle. You're already the talk of the town. Hayden, you almost galloped straight into poor Michelle. Don't mind my horse. He just likes meeting new folks as much as I do. Well, this gentleman is quite perky, don't you think? And a fun laugh. It's fine. Pleasure's all mine. A farmer after my own heart. Here, I brought you a little something. Take this watering can. You'll need it to water your crops every day if you want them to grow big and strong. And here are 3 bags of turnip seeds. Turnips are good raw and even better cooked. The whole town will surely appreciate more shipments of fresh produce. It's been a good while since I've been out here. Things sure have gotten overgrown. You need any pointers on getting started with your field? I'd love some tips from both of you two. And the tutorial activated. Boom. Let's see. And she has that Sailor Moon vibe, and he reminds me of a good father figure to marry for a family. Well, there you go. Wait, as opposed to Balin, the cutie patootie traveling merchant? That's a difficult choice there, Hunter. Tutorial farming. Use your hoe on cleared field areas to till the soil. Plant seeds on the tilled soil tiles, water every day till they're fully grown, and then harvest. You can purchase a shovel from the general store when you want to expand. Sell, cook, or even feed your crops to your animals. And there we go. Tutorial done. Check. Now, don't be shy, Michelle. Come by anytime if you want to chat. I'd love to introduce you to all of my animals. I'm sure you must be eager to meet up with Adeline. Just head north of here, and the road will take you right into town. Okie dokie. And I think we're finally up. All right, so... Oh. Come on, one more. There you go. Woohoo! Done. Balin is the fun guy, Hayden is the family man, and there's party guys and hardworking hubbies. Cool. we got fiber and hay. And I don't want that. And grass seed. Basic feed for small animals. Okay. All right, so to the west was Hayden's farm. And wild berries. Wait, what is that? Ooh, a morel mushroom. We got bugs floating around. And a dandelion. Watch our stamina. So this is his farm already. We're actually going to go right back to our farm and drop this stuff off. Uh-oh. Like right now. right now. You know that you have too many girls in the house when every other commercial is for lady products. Yeah, that's true. I get that. All right, so we've got a few things that we can put away. So morelless food. We've got flowers. Hay and seeds are here. We'll hold on to that and we'll leave that here too. Okay, so it is 10:50 in the morning. So even though we have a lot of flowers on our farm, those flowers don't do us any good. I'm going to walk over that snail. Did not seem to faze the snail. Lilac. All right, so according to the sign, north is the Narrows, the museum, the mines, and the east is my farm, and the beach is south. Okay. And Lisa laughs, and Pilot says, I'm sorry I missed you. Oh, there's Hayden. How's the soil quality on the old farm? Those fields have been fallow for a good long while. I bet they're raring for some crops. Yeah, I think you're right on that one. So this is the Narrows. The museum is north, the mines are northwest, and Hayden's farm is to the south of us. Terathea. Ahoy there, I'm Terathea, and who might you be? Ah, that's right. Adeline mentioned her plan for a while back. I didn't realize someone had taken her up on it. I run a little tackle shop out on the beach. I sell fishing rods and a small selection of freshly caught fish. Feel free to stop by. Will do. Thank you. should be coming up on the museum. And there's the museum. Hello. Are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? I hear you'll be helping to raise Mistria's renown. How splendid. It seems we share a common goal. You can call me Errol. I'm the curator of Mistria's brand new museum. I hope you'll consider donating some items. It's a great way to earn renown. You'll even receive rewards for each collection you complete. Let's support each other's efforts for Mistria, eh? I'll be rooting for you, Michelle. Okay. Donate. I got one thing I can donate. And look, it tells me it's automatic. I love this. I love that you have a central depository that you place all the potential things. It puts them in the right place, and all you do is just say thank you. Let's see. But at least sharp coughs are over. Oh, right. Oh, I'm sorry you're still not feeling well, Hunter. Okay. All right, so that is a really cool feature that it does that. What is view wings? All right. Cool. All right, so I guess that's all we have to talk to him about. Let's look at our road sign. North is a museum. Summit is the north and the summit. Mines, Western Ruins. Southwest is Hayden's farm. What happens if we go here? This might be Mistria, the little township. And there we go. Adeline. Hi there, Michelle. I was hoping I'd run into you. Your timing is perfect. I'm sure you're eager to start helping Mistria and its citizens. So I'm here to tell you all about the town's request board. Come with me. Oh, Pilot recommends tea and honey, Hunter. You're welcome for the... Absolutely. Always have hugs for my friends. Oh, and look, did you see that we have a new emote? Hugs. Lilypad made that one. As the name implies, villagers post their requests here every day. You'll receive rewards whenever you complete them. It's a great way to earn money, equipment, and most importantly, renown. Renown? Ah, yes, let me explain the basics. As you know, Mistria is just one of many towns that make up the Kingdom of Aldaria. All of them receive a town rank according to their renown level. Towns with a higher town rank enjoy more popularity and more support from the capital. So, we need to up it so we get more goodies? Gotcha. That's what you call a nutshell. Whatever it was that she just said. Hunter says no honey, but I've been drinking cold Sprite to keep my throat soothed. I also find apple cider vinegar with a little honey and a little water mixed in is a great soother of the throat and gets, whatever ails you gone. Just FYI. I call it my streamer drink. I do need to start drinking it. As daughter and heiress of Mistria's Baron, improving this situation is my highest priority. With your help, we'll repair the earthquake's damage, raise Mistria's town rank, and put this village back on the map. why don't you go ahead now and accept your first request? It's one I just put up for you. Greet the townsfolk. So we will get potato seed, tesserae, and renown. And we've already met 7 of the 22 people. Accept the request. Woohoo! Perfect. That was easy, right? I'm sure you'll want to meet new neighbors as much as they want to meet you. And as you get to know them better, your journal can keep track of your relationships with them and even document their favorite gifts. And what do you like, Adeline? Do you have to go to a meeting? Enjoy your meeting, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Hunter says, I've honestly never had honey before, that I can remember at least, but tea is helpful also when sick. Yes, and if you put, I like the honey, it's a natural sweetener. I don't like to eat honey by itself, so I'm very frugal when it comes to how much honey I put in. I know other people put in a lot. I don't put in a lot. I just put in just a little bit. And Pilot says, have a good meeting. Woohoo! All right. Well, tulips are nice, and they are in season right now. I hope you'll be growing some on your farm. As a matter of fact, tulips were the flower that Celine gave us, so that's good. You can view the map in your journal. It should give you a good idea where people are. Isn't that helpful? And each time you meet someone, it will update. You can think of this as the first step on our path to restoring the town. Isn't this exciting? Come talk to me once you're done meeting everyone. 1 teaspoon will soothe the cough. It has for 3,000 years. Truly. All right, that's the only available quest. That's where we get our goodies. All right, we can't go in there. It's not open. But this is, so we'll just walk right in. The general store. And who might you be? It's Baylor. Hey, I'm glad I bumped into you. I'd forgotten to mention. Make sure that you put anything that you want to sell into the shipping bin next to your house. I'll pick up your shipments and leave your payment overnight. Oh, so Balor's coming to our house every night? That's my takeaway, right? Right? That's the appropriate takeaway? Yeah. Woohoo! Yes, it did say 22. But mix it with some hot tea. Yeah, it's better if it's mixed in with something hot. The shops in this town depend on the stock I procure for them, so we're all looking forward to your business. Okay, so if you come here to your inventory in the main stuff and things, your control pad, I don't know what they call this. So this is what we're carrying at the moment. There's our outfit. If we have any quests, they come here. So greet the townsfolk under it's called introductions, and 7 of 22. So that's how you determine that. You can also see how things are. So we know that Adeline likes tulips, but for some reason it didn't update. Animals, magic spells. There's the map. So I wish when you moused over their heads, it would tell you who they are. You got to remember what their little icon looks like. So there's the almanac of all the things, your goals. I love goals. And then, of course, settings. And so let's go talk to this person. Nora. Ah, you must be Michelle. Welcome to Mistria. I'm Nora. I run the general store in town with my husband and our daughters. I'm also head of the Chamber of Commerce and the Saturday Market. This chickie doodle is busy, okay? Busy. Adeline might be in charge of the town, but this woman is the one to befriend. Um, let's see. Lisa says there is a quest log in the journal that will say, but also people are marked on the map. Yeah, I have a lot of issues with who is who in the map. I mean, because it's that very pixelated animation style. I find very hard to differentiate between one pixelation version. Now, if they had like her head right there, I would know her. Though, unfortunately, the Saturday market has been on hiatus since the earthquake caused the bridge into town to collapse. Baylor is currently the only merchant that even attempts the trip these days, and he has to do it all on foot. Broken Bridge, I think I can help. You're welcome, and thanks to Pilot for the tea and honey advice. Thank you, CozyCow, and all wonderful people sharing my coffee with me. Woohoo! Coffee. Hunter said coffee. I'm sorry, Pilot said coffee. Pilot said coffee. Hunter said tea. Either way, everybody drink up. Okay. Oh, right. Adeline did mention you'd be helping the town in exchange for the farm. If the broken bridge were repaired, all sorts of merchants could resume bringing their wares to town on Saturdays. Well, if you need anything in the way of seeds and supplies, please stop by the store. That would be here. All right, so we know that we already have turnips, 3 turnips growing. We don't have potato, but we only have 50 coin. We have 3 tulips already growing. My problem is the icon on the map is not like what they use when you see them about town and on the chat. Agreed. Hydration breaks are important. Yes, absolutely. Not just for the streamer, but for everybody. We could do 1 daffodil and 1 turnip. What is that? A rock salt. Tools. The worn shovel is 500. We already have 3, so that's kind of a waste. I really would like a potato growing. I think that's important. I'm going to do a potato. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I can't do anything else. Buy. That would make sense. All right, let's see. You know what? There's a door here. Let's use the door. And there's a person. Holt. Well, hello there. You must be the new face in town. Nice to meet you, Michelle. I'm Holt. I've been wondering who'd move into that old farm. Ah, it's like they know I'm CozyCow, you know? Pilot says, Doggo and I are leaving for the outside with no goal, just music and fresh air. That's your goal. I will pop in soon again. Most excellent, Pilot. Thank you for stopping by. You definitely have a great day. Hunter says, right now my water bottle is too far away and I'm too comfy to get up and get it. I keep my water bottle right next to me, or whatever it is I'm drinking. Lisa says, okay, Pilot, enjoy. Leanne O'Donnell, welcome in. And Hunter says, Holt reminds me of Lucy in a mustache. I love Lucy. I see it. I do. I was searching yesterday for memes that I might be able to use as redeems. And I saw an I Love Lucy one. And it kind of looks like that. I get it. I'm pleased to meet you too. Ha ha, that's a good one. Anywho, my wife Nora and I run the general store. Our girls, Celine and Dell, help out as well. Stop by if you ever need supplies. So there's a girl we have not met. All right, door. Let's just walk right into their room. Whoa. We're going to walk out of that place. And there's Dell. Hello. Are you the one moving into the old farm? I'm Dell. That place is haunted, you know. Haunted with monsters. Can you see it with the hairdo? And Pilot says, thank you for putting a smile on my lips today. Woohoo! That's a good day right there. Lissy, Cozy Corner, welcome in. And congrats again on the 200. Well deserved. 200 subs, that is. And if y'all have not subscribed to Lissy, now's a great time to do it. Just pop right over, hit that subscribe, find a cutie patootie little short, watch it, comment, like it, and job's done. Oh, thank you, Pilot. Much appreciated. That was probably me, Hunter. Neon Sphere, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Neon is another fabulous content creator y'all should definitely check out. Aw, thank you, Lissy. That's sweet. Okay. Haunted with monsters. I saw one hiding behind a tree. Let me know if you have any trouble and I can take care of them for you. Oh, really? Huh. Good to know. All right. Baylor, there's that fresh face again. Hope the town's treating you well. Oh, yeah, for sure. All right, let's come in here. And Neon says, sup, Lissy, Lisa, and Pilot. And Hunter says, noot. Oh, I actually did that sound right. All right, let's see who you are. Hemlock, huh? And you're the cook? Hemlock, cook? Now, who do we have here? Are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? Good to meet you, Michelle. I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a hot meal or a cold drink, be sure to stop by the Sleeping Dragon Inn. There's always a cauldron of hearty soup kept hot for anyone who wants a bowl. Good to know. And there's Celine. How's it going, Michelle? Getting settled in? I'm just up the road if you need an extra pair of hands. Oh, that's sweet. And there's Hayden. Swing by my farm whenever you like, Michelle. The animals love meeting new people. Oh, but it's no rush. I'm sure you got plenty to do, what with getting the lay of the land here in Mistria. Josephine. Well, you must be our new farmer. Adeline mentioned you'd be arriving soon. She's the tomboy of the daughters. Yeah, Dell definitely was. Let's see. You can call me Josephine, although I also go by Joe. Yeah, I could see you as a Joe. I run the Sleeping Dragon Inn with my husband, Hemlock, and our children, Rena, Maple, and Luke. Have you met them all yet? Nope. Stop by anytime, dear. You're always welcome, whether you need a meal or just want to chat. Such friendly people. It'd be my pleasure to serve up either. All right, let's talk to this. Okay, so gotta be careful not to get the stove. There's Rena, one of her 3 children. Oh, hello. You must be the new farmer. My name is Rena. My family owns the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Nice to meet you, Mooshell. So what brings you to Mistria, if you don't mind me asking? I always dreamed of starting my own farm. Really? I'm excited to see what happens, what types of produce you'll grow. I don't know where I ordered my brain. Okay, I have a passion for food, especially when it's locally sourced. Well, I hope you'll stop by and try my cooking sometime. I'll be looking forward to it. All right, let's take a look at the stove now. There's desserts, main courses. Wait, what is that? Okay. So we actually already know a few recipes. We just don't have any ingredients yet. Uh-oh, I think I'm going to sneeze. Sorry. I tried to contain it. You know, I love it when games don't truly define the genders. It leaves it up to you. All right, what time is it? It's 5 p.m. So here's like a little park. Let's come over here. This must be the blacksmith. And here we go. March. The name's March. What do you want? Whoa, what a dude. Oh, thank you, D-Pad Queen. Androgynous, or however it's spelled. Yeah. You know, take it as you wish. Let's see. I'm Mooshell, the new farmer in town. I don't want to I don't see what that has to do with me. Neither do I, quite honestly, but regardless of what Adeline says, we don't need an outsider to come in and solve our problems for us. We have everything under control. Just don't get in the way. Wouldn't dream of it. And there's Ulrich. Oh, he's a cutie patootie. You know, the cute guy next door. And D-Pad Queen is gambling. Remember, y'all can be joining in on the heisting and the gambling and the redemptions too. Whoa, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? The one who's come to help out the town? That's super cool. Nice to meet you, Mooshell. The name's Ulrich. My brother and I live at the blacksmith's. I hope we can be friends. I do too. And we can't do anything else here. Is that Eland? Hello, out exploring the town? Mistria has a number of historical sites you may come across on your travels. This area is the hot spot for archaeology, you know. If you notice the raised areas on the ground, if you notice any raised areas in the ground, try using a shovel or a pickaxe on them. Hunter says, I have no clue why Sailor Moon is on the brain at 4 a.m. Hey, I'm not going to say anything, Hunter. I'm just going to, you know, drink my coffee. Yeah, I think that's the best decision. Oh, yeah. See, when I look at this guy, somehow I think of cotton candy. I don't know why. I don't know why. You never know what you might excavate. That's good to know. I wish I had any of those things. But sadly, I guess a hoe won't work here. A gardening hoe, people. Alright, we're having a little weirdness. Hang on. The fountain adds a peaceful atmosphere to the upper town square. I had this happen yesterday. I hope we can get it to stop. There we go. And I want to say it was the hoe that triggered the event too. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. The bathhouse. So you're the newcomer. Is that right? Well, Michelle, you can call me Juniper. I recently opened the one and only bathhouse in this backwater village. What's a lady like you doing in a place like this? Okay. I have no clue why. Let's see. I never watched it, but I remember some of the characters. Deepak Queen says Minnie is trying to type messages again. Woohoo! Send them to us. We'd love to know what Minnie has to say. Lisa says that only happens to me in this game when my controller battery is low. I'm plugged in. That's what I don't get. I'm plugged in. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. And actually, this controller is supposed to be. Yeah, there's no battery. Anyway, please stop in often. By the look of it, you could certainly use it. Wait, did she just say I need a bath? I feel rather, you know, what's the word? Insulted. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You're gonna be a hoot and a half, I can tell. It's 7:30. We need to start making our way back to the farm. What was that? Hello, you must be the new farmer. Oh, Valen. Michelle, isn't it? Me, I'm the town's doctor. I run our clinic. No need for formalities, though. You can just call me Valen. Deepak Queen says, Davy Jones needs to clean his locker once in a while. Hunter says, Elon reminds me of the villainous underling. Juniper has that villainous vibe. Yes, she just insulted and doesn't care that you know it. Yeah, I'll remember that. Yep. Okay, nice to meet you. Or to quote somebody famous or other, how you doing? Love the hair color there. You too, Michelle. I hope you're getting settled in, all right? Running a farm is hard work. Be sure that you get plenty of sleep and eat well to keep your energy up. Thank you. Oh, there. I work part-time at the general store. I hope you'll stop by when you can. Baylor's wagon. So this is our cutie patootie. This is how he sells his stuff and things. Of course, we got nothing. We need to make some money. I'm assuming I'm heading in the right direction. Yay! I did. Okay. I wonder... Okay, we have one more seed to plant. So let's do that. So that's done. Let's take a look at our container. So we have this. think I might actually sell all 6 of those seeds. We have the berries. We have these flowers, but these 2 I need to try and turn into the museum. So let me bring those over here. Can we just, like, do 1? Let's sell that, too. I would be willing to sell 1, but not both. Oh, wait, there we go. I got it. Got it. Okay. So we will sell all 6 grass seed because it's obvious that we will get more grass seed. And those 2 things we're donating. Let's sell 10 berries. Yeah, it's the right click button. We still have some energy and we still have time. So might as well just do a little bit of cleaning up. We don't have a pickaxe or an axe. We're not really using our stamina. That's kind of cool. Chrissy, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. You said moo, so I say this game likes to piecemeal your tools. And a happy moo bat right back at you. Yeah, I noticed that when I was kind of testing it out. It's 11:30. So we can sell that. I feel like I might, yeah, let's sell some of the hay and let's sell the grass seed. There we go. That should be pretty good. And let's sleep. Nice. I'm doing well. All right, so our renown went up a little bit. We already donated something to the museum. We sold all that stuff. We made 158 coin. And here we are on the next day. Our town level went up just a little bit, maybe a third. And there's that infamous chicken that wakes you up in the morning. And let's save the game. Well, what be that, I ask? Elan. Ah, good morning, Lucia. When I was here the other day, I noticed something suspicious about this tree. I believe it's covering old stonework. You're on the road, Chrissy? Well, be safe. Be safe. As head of the Historical Society, I thought I'd investigate, but this old bark is proving to be surprisingly tough. Historical Society? Ah, yeah, that is to say, Errol. Terithia and Ulrich, when he can remember. I'd be delighted if you joined us. Phew! I think I need a moment. Let me take a swing at it for you. Oh, by all means, here. You can have my axe. Thank you. We just got an axe. Booyah, baby. Harshdeep, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Wow, look at me go. Incredible. You don't need to use the journal every time the bed saves too. Okay, that's good to know. There are different kinds of saves. That's good to know. So, like, you can save at nighttime, but then you can save when you want to, too. Love it. I wish more games had that feature. Incredible. This is a statue of Codarus, the mythical guardian of Mistria. Our ancient ancestors used to worship statues like this one. What an incredible find. Shame about that head, but with a little help from the newest member of the Historical Society, me. Let's see. Harshdeep says, I will build a Lego battleship. Cool. That sounds like fun. Lisa says, the bed save is like Stardew Valley. Yeah. And Harshdeep says, hello, Lisa. I think we can see him as good as new, if you would, Michelle. Sure enough. Ta-da! There we are. Don't you just love that sense of achievement? I believe that reconnecting with Mistria's past is the key to our future. This has been a most productive morning. Thank you for all of your help. Please keep the axe and do let me know if you stumble upon any intriguing archaeological finds yourself. Will do. Michelle got that Highland cow strength. You're gonna go try and sleep. Oh, you have a good nap, Hunter. And enjoy. You definitely need some sleep. Hold on, I gotta move things off my desk. They're kind of get interfering. I need a new wire management strategy. Here we go. And now we have an axe. All right, but first I want to rearrange a little bit. Let's put you here. Yeah. Oh, we have mail. Visit the museum. I was just there, dude. Remember we talked yesterday. Woohoo! And we got wood. Remember to water our crops. What was it? I was playing earlier this week. I was playing Roots of Pacha. And I did not realize that I needed to be watering because it didn't say so. Yeah. And my plants weren't growing. Imagine that. Oh, Stu says hi. Aw. That's nice. I guess he's still streaming now. All right, so our little farm area is mostly... Uh-oh. Our pockets are full. Let's actually start saving some stuff. So let's put that in there and that there. And we're selling those. Okay. We need to head to the museum and we need to check the board. Yeah, he's streaming. Yeah, I thought I saw it earlier in the announcements in our channel. All right, we got lots of wild berries. Another dandelion. Another dandelion. I believe the museum was right up here. Wait, who is this? Oh, this is Errol's cabin. Okay, Errol is the museum guy. And now we've got Middle Mist, which is rare. And now we do the cutscene. Although we've actually already used the museum. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I assume this is about my letter. Yep. Excellent. In my talks with Lord Eland and Lady Adeline, they entreated me to concern myself with objects from antiquity, as well as to use the museums to showcase the many unique specimens of Mistria. To wit, if you would bring me not only your archaeological finds, but also the plants, insects, and fish of the region, I believe together we can create a museum that's one of a kind. You want bugs? Indeed. I will display the items you donate so that the visitors from far and wide can appreciate what Mistria has to offer. And do not think we will be ungrateful. There is a generous reimbursement policy set up by the Historical Society, renown and all kinds of rewards. Sounds fabulous. Would you like to view the museum tutorial? Sure. Tutorial, museum. Open the museum menu by interacting with the museum ledger. Put the items you want to donate into the box and hit donate. You will see which sets your items went to and how close those sets are to completion. You can check the museum wings at the ledger to see set completion statuses and reward hints. A small lump of clay used in a variety of crafting recipes. I don't understand what that is about. You can check the item tooltips to see if an item belongs to a set and if you already donated it or not. Okay. What do you say, Michelle? Can we count on you? Absolutely. Let's get digging. Splendid. As an official surveyor, let me give you a small stipend to welcome you. Stipend! Woohoo! We need it. We truly, truly need it. Museum donations wanted. You completed this request. And we got 100 coin and 20 renown. Let's go in. And donate. All right, so we could donate one of those. We can donate that. I guess we already donated that. Donate. And all right, 2 of 3 of that is done. And one of the spring foraging sets is done. Or on its way. View wings. So the flora is set. So now we can see all of the different sets. That's a lot. Cool. Okay. All right. All right. Let's head into town. The crafting is what you don't understand. I haven't even started the crafting yet. I haven't gotten to that. You can dig up artifacts with a pickaxe or a shovel. Either one works great. Thanks, Errol. That one guy, you know, Stu. It's the one guy everyone loves. Welcome in, Stu. How did your stream go? Lovely to see you. Elsie. That's an E, not an A. Ooh. Just wanted to drop in and drop a like and a hey. Aw, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh my, now who do we have here? Michelle, that's a nice name. My name is Elsie. I live in the manor house with my niece and nephew, Adeline and Eland. Their parents, the Baron and Baroness, spend most of their time in the capital, especially these days. I once did too. What grand times, but spending time in Mistria, you really start to appreciate country living. Gonna keep you running in the background, still streaming. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. And we can do the same thing. Here's his link. Oh, I see what you're playing. Forza Horizon. Nice. Yeah, I don't do, car stuff. Yeah. It's just not my sort of thing. Getting close to 11 hours now? You've been streaming for 11? What? Crazy talk. All right, let's get back into the game. Here we go. I once did too. What grand times, but spending time in Mistria, you really start to appreciate country living. Well, be sure to stop by for a chat anytime, dear. I can share the latest gossip and even some romantic advice if you need it. Oh, thank you. There's Ulrich. Don't judge March by his first impression, or his second impression, or maybe the third impression. I guess you gotta judge him at some point. Aw. We need to find... Ooh, there's Reese. Hey, I don't think we met before, have we? I'm Reese. I run the carpenter shop with my uncle Landon. If you have any interest in crafting, let me know. Maybe I can give you some tips. What kind of crafting? Well, I'm sure you'll want to make things like fences and furniture for your farm, right? Feel free to use the crafting station near the town square. If you stop by the carpenter shop, you can also purchase some crafting recipes. Feel free to drop by if you need anything. Alrighty. And there's March. Oh, it's you. If you need help with your new garden, go bother someone else. I'm busy. Will do. And there's Dell. Did you know that you can shake bugs out of trees and you won't get in trouble, even if they land in your mom's hair? Yeah, he's nuts. Stu, I hope to get back to longer streams or longer double streams, but maybe one day soon. Okay, so here we go. Do a bro a favor. Go talk to Ulrich. I was just here. All right, let's accept that one. And somebody wants... If someone would be so kind, Errol, okay, up at the museum. Note to self, go check on the bulletin board first thing. Wait, where is... There. There we go. There's Ulrich. Do a brew a favor, turn in. Thanks for taking my request, Michelle. Now, where did I put that pickaxe? And while we're doing the cutscene, now's a great time to get a drink. Except for me, because I gotta, you know, talk. Let's see. He and Executor went crazy and gave Ginger Gamer around 50 gifted memberships each. Man, that is really nice. We're going to have to start doing a membership campaign here soon for CozyCow Gaming. Next week. We're going to have a members-only stream next week. And, yeah. I don't want to do too much because we're going on a 10-day vacay starting the 21st. But when we're gone... Cozy Hubby and I are going to be doing some special members only content and try to upload at least every other day for members only. And speaking of which, I see that, Lisa, definitely. Here's a handy dandy little join command if you would like to be a member of CozyCow Gaming. And as you can see, every member gets a little coup of their very own. So I went through yesterday and kind of updated all the cows. Let's see. You never saw your cow? So we definitely have some new ones in the mix. You know what? It might be faster to do this. There you go, Lissy. There you have it. Lissy Cozy Corner. I think she's so cute, so pretty. But yeah, there's a... Oh, I'm glad you like it. Oh, we're being rated. Woohoo! By Deconstruction. Aw, glad to hear that. Oh, that is adorable. Hey, Deconites, welcome in. Okay. Decon raid to cow slideshow. Doesn't get any better. There you go. How about a cow in the morning? All right, and we are back to Fields of Mistria. Oh, Deepak Queen routine cow cheer. And everybody saying hi. Thank you, Decon. Thank you for the raid. Lovely to see you again. How did Stardew Valley go? Okay, here we are. Here we are. Oh, you must be a blacksmith. Or we could go for that option. But I don't know that I'd really describe them like that. Let's see. Deconstruction. and all his lovely deaconites. Ah, I just help out around here. I actually used to be a miner. Then the earthquake hit and we had to close the mines. If you want to know more about mines, you should talk to Errol. He used to be the mines foreman, and now he's our museum curator. I respect him a lot. He's way chiseled. Oh, that's right. I wanted to give you this. Woohoo! We have a pickaxe. Finished summer of year 2, pushing to complete perfection by the end of the year. Wow. You are impressive with that game, for sure. It's a little old, but it should be strong enough to break small rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you'll need to forge it, or buy one from us here. I'm glad you'll be putting this one to good use. These days, I help out my little bro March around our family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but he's a little, well, not like, great with other people. That's a polite way to say it. Ulrich, are you out here? What are you doing here? Hi, March. Well, enjoy your chit-chat with my brother, but try not to waste too much of his time. Ulrich, come to my room when you're done. I need you to look over a blueprint. Sorry, he doesn't mean it. As for my favor, if you could give March a chance, that would be way cool. He doesn't have a lot of friends. I'd be happy to give him a chance. And Delight says, hi again. Welcome back, Delight. I'll talk to you later, Michelle. Oh, I'm sure. And we completed this quest. Yahoo! And we got the pickaxe. So let's come here and do another rearrange. There we go. And wait a minute. That didn't do anything. Now we have to remember how to get back to the museum. Because we have berries for Errol. Guess we can't whack other people's stones. And there we go. Turn in. Ah, my snack. I thank you for your consideration. Please accept this small token of gratitude. Woohoo! Nice. All right, and it's $2.50. Our pockets are full. Still don't know how to catch the bugs and the fish yet. North is the museum. Southwest is Hayden's farm. Uh-oh. I don't think... Wait, I got an idea. Alright. Gotta remember that that's sitting there. I hope we can get back to it. Town. Okay, so we just need to go south. So when we drop everything off, we need to go back up and to the left a little bit. All right, so let's put this away. That can be put away. I think we already turned that one in. That's a new flower up there, so we definitely want it. So cross the bridge, if I recall, right? There it is. Woohoo! A daffodil. Nice. And our pockets are full. And there's Baylor. Mistria is pretty, isn't it? I can see why it's been attracting new people. All right. Holt. You know, Michelle, I admire that you've taken over the old farm. Thought about it myself, but I live too much by the seed of my plants. Okay. All right, we need to get to the museum. This is not the way to the museum. And, oh, there's Elsie. I know to some Mistria may seem a tiny backwater town, but keep an open mind. It has charms the capital would never offer. All right. That's what I thought. Need 2 more flowers. All right. It's okay to just leave things floating. At least I haven't had any issues. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. Oh, I know where we should go. It's 7:20. I don't know if we'll be able to do this, but let's see if we can go down to the beach. Is there a more? What does that mean? All right, there's still more southwardness. All right, so now we're back at our farm. We didn't find the beach. Well, that's sad. But we do have things we need to do before bed, so... Woohoo! The chime was the 8 o'clock chime. All right. I love that there is a chime in the game. But it doesn't seem like it chimes all the time. See if we can sell a few things. Okay. I love these pink trees. Okay. I need to switch my hoe and my pick. I like to have them close by each other. only midnight. Alright, we need to empty your pockets. We have until 2 a.m., I believe. Just trying to find some stuff to sell. Alright, so that's good. We're going to keep that and that. And now we can go to bed. Sleep. Woohoo! I hope y'all are enjoying this. I love this game. Well met, mortal. You're the guardian dragon? I am Coldorus, the guardian of Mistria. Thank you for repairing my shrine. Ah. I have been asleep since... Well, I cannot seem to remember. Exactly. Even now, my mind is shrouded in fog. Magical essence has begun to flow again in Mistria. Of that much I am certain. I ask you to extend your assistance once more, mortal. I need you to collect this essence and offer it at my shrine so that I may regain my strength. I hereby bestow upon you the ability to sense and collect essence. You should find it naturally when going about your daily tasks. Would you like to view the skill perk tutorial? Sure. Tutorial essence and skill perks. Gather essence from activities such as farming, fishing, mining, and more. Interact with Coldorus to view the skill perks menu. Select a perk to see its description. Purchase a skill perk with the essence to unlock it. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow at my shrine. I'm honored that you can count on me. Sleep now, mortal. We shall speak again soon. Cool. Woohoo! All right, so we earned a little bit more. And the town rank went up. Woohoo! New reward available at the reward chest next to the request board. Got it. Ah, 2 in 1 day. Nice. Hang on. 3. Nice. Ah. Well, 3 in 1 day seems pretty good. Save complete. Woohoo! All right. And we have, let's repair the bridge. I'm sure you noticed the state of the bridge in town when you arrived. I'd like to introduce you to a group of us that are spearheading a repair plan. Could you meet with us at the bridge east of town? And I thought we did that one. I did that one. Okay, let's water our plants. I could really smell the ocean today. Must be an eastern breeze. That sounds lovely. We're going to remember to go to the bulletin board first. Just looking to see if there's anything we can pick up along the way. this is Celine's place. Oh, this is cute. Oh, I like her place. All right, there is a request for a cabbage. Do we have a specific time frame? I'm 2 kilometers from the sea. Oh, that's nice. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. I will do that. Let me go back down and talk to him. All right, so the town ranks. So we got that and that and that. Yay. Let's run back down. Nora, a thoughtful strike with a pickaxe is a great way to move any furniture you've placed. I wonder who figured out you could do that in the first place. Someone like me, I'm sure, who accidentally used a pickaxe when they didn't mean to. Just a guess. Ah, greetings, mortal. The time has come for you to begin collecting essence. Essence will appear in the form of small purple orbs as you go about your day. Try activities such as farming, fishing, and mining. You'll be sure to find some. Use this shrine when you want to offer your collected essence. In exchange, I will use my restored power to grant you skill perks. These skill perks will serve to make life easier for you. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow. All right. So we have... Nice. What is that? It is an adventurer's hood. Use this item to unlock a cosmetic to wear. So I guess we kind of do the same thing. You can now equip a purple or hood. Okay, but I like my beret, so I'm going to keep that. Accept the quest, they aren't rushed. Okay, good. All right, let's see about this whole... Oh, wait. I wanted to do a little rearrange here. And we got an acorn. Aw, we knocked his top off. All right, let's see about what can we sell. I wonder if that acorn would be something we could donate to the museum. I want to catch that bee. Okie Shuffle. Welcome in, Okie. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. We've just started a new game, the Fields of Mistria. All right, we need to find the bridge to the east. Oh, here they are, I think. There's Terithia. Lot of bites today, but no sight of the big one. I'll catch him one day. Have you met my darling Elandina Adeline? I'm their great aunt. Well, not by blood. Some of us are simply born aunties, you see? Okay. What is this? Whatever it is, I chopped it good. The Deep Woods, Carpenter Shop, and Town. Uh-oh. All right, I'm going to actually delete that because I want that tulip. All right. At a certain point, we're going to have to consult the map because I've thoroughly gone I don't know where. Oh, hello. What you doing? You can find artifacts all over Mistria. They can be donated to the museum or sold. But I really hope you'll donate them. Okay. He doesn't have anything else to say to us. That. There's Eland. As a representative of Mistria, it's my responsibility to get you oriented. So, if you have any questions, please ask my sister Adeline. Unless you're looking for the best sweets in town, then I'm your man. Carpenter Shop. Wow, it certainly is a carpenter shop. Okie dokie. I just realized YouTube started me late in the stream. Oh, they do that. They so do that. Oh, there's Juniper. Oh, it's the newcomer. I suppose I should be thankful. I was a newcomer until you arrived. Josephine's got someone new to fuss over. Okay. There's Rena. It's nice to have someone new in town. We used to be much not livelier town back before the earthquake. I hope you're the first of many. Oh, hello, Valor. Right from the carpenter shop for the bridge. Okay, thank you, thank you. Can you think of anything? I've got a whole list going. Please don't use Maple's list. Okay, so let's head back this way. Past Juniper. There's that. See, I should have consulted with that. Big old rock in the way up there. Let's... Oh, there we go. Cutscene. Woohoo! Found it. Thanks, Lisa. Hey, Michelle. We were just getting started. Adeline, you know I'm up for it, but this is a big project. You can rely on me to keep Mistria supplied with the basics until the construction is done, but I can't work miracles. Without the bridge, I can't get my wagon in and out of town, and there's only so much I can carry on my back. I've allocated all the resources I can for this, but the earthquake relief from the capital hasn't been as robust as we'd hoped for. D-Pet says, I'm learning a lot here. I never got on with this game. I think I just got confused too early. I get that. There's a couple of games that I tried early on, like the one that we were talking about. What was it? The sky, something about the sky, skylight, sky people, something. What was the name of that game we were talking about in Discord, D-pad? Here is my Discord if anybody would like to join it, and you could get in on conversations like the one that Deepak, Queen, and I had this morning. Because that one I tried and I just couldn't make it work. It was really pretty though, and I wanted desperately to make it work. Now that I'm thinking about it, I gotta remember what the name of the game is. Sky, Children of the Light. That's what it is. Yep, that's it. Sky, Children of the Light. Here we go. Okay. So, yeah, that's one that I'm going to be bringing in at some point, but I just couldn't comprehend what was going on. I've talked it over with the other merchants in town. We're happy to contribute funds. You've got our backing. That's wonderful to hear, Nora. However, with the whole kingdom in dire need of repair materials, we can't afford the inflated prices on the stone and wood we'll need. Sounds like that's my time to shine. Wonderful, Mushal. I knew you were the right person for the job. Gathering materials locally would definitely speed things up. That farmland of yours is loaded with high-quality stone and timber. If you're willing to do the gathering, we can compensate for the materials. By my calculations, 60 stone and 60 wood should be enough. Sounds right to me. With a repaired bridge, we'll be able to get the Saturday market up and running again. I'll set up a donation box here at the bridge for you to deposit any gathered materials. Come talk to me when you're finished, and we'll begin the repairs. We're counting on you. And I'm gonna do it. And I don't think I'm carrying any wood. Alright, so... now we gotta get back. Do I have anything new that could be donated? I need to go. Before I do, to use your essence, interact with the statue with the button it says that isn't the talking button when you're ready for that. Oh, thank you. Much, much appreciated. Okay. So the tulip, I think, can be turned into the museum, because I don't think I've done that one yet. I think that's what that was saying. There's Balor. Adeline was originally suspicious of me, but she let me stick around. Guess I have my uses. I guess you do too. Okay. There's another thing that we don't have. My pockets are full. Have a good game and enjoy the stream. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay.
Wait, my pockets are full again?
Yeah.
Oops, I did it again. I filled it right up. I just had to
One
get
more.
that last itty bitty thing. Yuppers, I did it again. I filled it right up. I really do need
Museum Mines. Okay, so Hayden's this way. That old farm has been derelict for some time. It makes my heart swell knowing someone will be taking care of it again. Nice. There's Valor. We can't buy anything. Okay, let's take a look here. All right, I think I will do that. Let's start keeping some of that. Let's keep that. That's food. An acorn is food. We'll sell that. Let's sell that. Let's take that back out and not sell that. So we have that and that. All right, we need to get chopping. 8 p.m. Come on. And we got a pine cone out of that one. All right, we're at 54. It is 9:20, so we still have plenty of time. There we go. Yeah, so that got us back up, and we can continue working. So we'll remember in the morning to get, go over to the statue first thing. Wait, did we water this morning? Yes, we did. Okay. How we doing? Oh, we're at 65 of that. So let's start. What's our count for the rocks? We got plenty of essence, so we'll go to the statue, turn in our essence, and then go to the board and see if my mic is like right in front of the one section on my screen. It's getting rather late. It's only midnight. We have until 2 a.m. We have just a few more energy left. All right, we're not going to get 60 stone before it's time to go to bed. And I think at that point we probably need to stop. and go to sleep. Woohoo! There we go. All right. Spring day 3. We sold some stuff. We got more money. Oh, we didn't raise up in town rank. But it's Reese's birthday. Alright, let's see what we've got. We can save that. I wonder if the acorns and the pine cones can be turned in at the museum. Oh, and it's raining, so I guess I don't have to water. That's nice. Come over here. You feel compelled to talk to Caldaris' statue. The people of my time had a saying that they passed down through many generations. Do not forget that there's a jump button. I believe it was. Okay. Thank you? I don't know what else to say about that. Just want to check something really quick. Be sure to hit that like button. We have over 20 people watching and 17 likes on the stream. I assume that makes more sense if you're a human. Perhaps you will find it useful. Yeah. Alright, so... use the shrine. Trying to figure out how to use the shrine. Oh, here we go. Got it. Alright, so farming, we have... So we can turn in... Does it tell us how much we have? Prepared picker, a day well spent, green thumb, refreshing. Learn. Good. And we can do refreshing, but maybe there's another one we want to do. Actually, it looks like the only thing we've really done is fishing. Archaeology. Unpeatable. I don't know what that means. Ranching, wood crafting, blacksmithing. I guess we'll learn that one under cooking. Alright, so we had 20 of this special stuff and we were able to get a few perks. And so we don't have to water. We still need to grab... Can't wait to figure out how to make our inventory bigger. That would definitely be helpful. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Hold on. The controller's going wackadoodle. I don't know why that happens. 45. We need to come up with a bunch more. That was 54. We need 6 more stone. All right. $60. Got it. We're gonna sell those grass seed and that hay, just so we can get some selling going on. Now we need to go to the bulletin board in town and we need to find out how to fish. So north is down. There's the lawn. Ah, Michelle, I hope you're not spending your early days here overworking yourself. Not all time has to be spent productively. Leisure is good for you. Okay. Hemlock, how do you like the town so far? I know it could do with some repairs and a fresh coat of paint or two, but I think you'll find it's a nice place to live. Okay, so somebody has a request for shards. We'll accept it. Something's bugging me. That's the one that we want. We gotta find that guy. You're not that guy. Uh-oh. I think we figured out the right place. And then it was all like whoosh and then bzzz. And I was like, wham. Oh, amazing. Michelle, you came. Are you ready to become an entomologist? It means someone who studies insects. Yeah, that's what I do. There are a lot of cool bugs in Mistria, and Mr. Errol at the museum agreed to have a whole wing dedicated to them. I'm so excited. So are we. Until now, Luke's been bringing all his finds back to his room, but it's a big job. Being the only entomologist in Mistria, will you join me? I've got to catch 'em all. That's what I like to hear. I want to give you my old net. It's brought me lots of luck over the years, but I think it's time to pass it on to a new generation of bug catchers. Yay! Look at that form. Don't forget to bring any new bugs you find to Errol at the museum. Please don't bring them here. Be sure to tell me about the neat bugs you find. Alright, yay. Done. And we got it. So let's put that down here. Put that up. I don't have anything to sell. Okay, so I don't really need to go to the museum. What else did I need to work on? Greeting the townsfolk. There's 2 more people out there we have not found. Repairing the bridge. We need to deposit the stuff and things. We need to get shards, and we need to get cabbage seeds. So I think we go maybe this way? Right, there's one of the things that we had. There's the carpenter. And there we go. And we have an empty spot in our pockets now. Yay! Alright, so that's done. So how do we turn it in, though? So we've done it. That was the adventurer's hood. But I just love that look that she has. Okay. So that is done and done. So lilac. It's not new, so we've probably already turned it into the museum. In fact, I think the lilac was the first one we did. Salutations. Likewise, I'm sure. What is it? Oh, this is the bathhouse. Interesting place she's got here. Josie tilts his head. It's clear he wants to know if you're here for a bath. Here's 100 tesserae for the bath. No thank you. Josie understands and doesn't judge you. Well, that's good. I don't want to be judged by a dog. You know, just saying. Hey, did we say hey this morning? Ulrich, my bro works really hard. I wish he would rest just as hard. Yeah, that would be lovely. Actually, he asked us to try and make friends with March. I know you just arrived, but I wouldn't get too comfortable. You are a rude one. Let's see. So there's all these things that we so cannot afford. That actually reminds me. We need to go to the general store. Wait. We don't have any room in our pockets. What is that? Farmhouse calendar. Oh, this is the crafting thing that they were trying to describe. So we would need 30 more. If that's for a fireplace. Miscellaneous. Craftable. Lily Pad, welcome in. Lovely to see you again. You wish it was multiplayer? So do I. That would be a lot of fun. Okay. Just trying to figure it all out. Flooring. Okay. I got it. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? It's an official, unofficial stew raid. Lovely. And Deepak Queen says hi to Lily Pad. Stu, welcome in, welcome in. How long did you stream? And how did, what is it, Forza or Horizon, whatever it is. How did it go? And there's a moo just for you and your raid. That's the hospital, I believe.
We need more cowbell. Michelle, we need more cowbell.
Here you go. Cowbell. Love it. And maybe some Knock'em Raiders. He raided me just as I was hitting the end of the stream button. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Lovely to see you, each and every one of you. But I was told that you have a sub-only chat enabled. People said they would not be following me over. Really? Well, that's sad. I do have a sub-enabled chat, and that's because it seems to be a little bit of a deterrent, but it's only a minute. More cowbell makes me think of the SNL with Christopher Walken. Yes, it does. I know. I'm sorry that some people will not follow you over. No worries on that. I have to keep the bots out, and I have to keep the predators out. So, and not that they were coming over to you. It's more to keep the people who are trying to be mean to CozyCow Gaming. Yep, which I don't blame them, because I don't stay when it's the sub count only count. And I get that, and I'm sorry. But I have to find some way to protect myself and everybody else in chat. And I originally had it so that it would be you just had to sub. Well, the vicious ones came anyway. So I don't notice. Okay. All right, let's take a look at what we've got here. There's the 8 o'clock bell. Maybe I might sell that. Let's sell some flowers. Kronos the Undertaker, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's see if we can get some stuff going here. How's stuff and things? I think I am winning. At least I'm learning. So I feel like, yeah, that's a win. We're almost out of energy. How much do we got? You were playing Forza Horizon 6 and I went from 11:45. Nice long stream. Crazy long stream, if you ask me. Oh, I caught a bug. That's weird. And then my controller just locked up. That's weird. I have more problems with this thing, my controller in this game. Alright, let's see. Let's add that to the things to... That could never be me. I can't play a racing game for almost 12 hours. I need more to do. Yeah, I get that. We got a caterpillar and we can donate it. Yay. And we are basically out of energy and it's 11 p.m. So let's go to bed. Well, I did start with a different game and I played for hours till I got to a point that I broke the quest, so I went for Forza. You broke the game! You broke the game. Well, that's lovely. That makes you officially a part of the yard sale simulator crowd. Oh, yay! We went up. Okay, we went up one level, so that's nice. And day 5, Friday night at the inn. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like fun. Alright, what do we have in our pockets? Doesn't sound like it's raining, so let's go in water. Oh, wait. Hey, we got turnips. Friday night at the Sleeping Dragon. Mistria has a tradition where everyone gathers at the Sleeping Dragon on Friday nights. That's tonight. And this is your invitation. Meet me at the inn after 6 p.m. and keep me company, and I'll throw in a free drink. Oh, that's lovely. Yep, I broke it with no way to fix it but start over, which I'm going to do, but not on stream. Gotcha. All right. All right, we got a new quest started. We can sell 2 of the turnips. So I want to see if those guys can be done. I need to get some more seeds. Okay. Then let's come in here and leave the watering can and the hoe, because it doesn't seem like we're going to need those items there. And let's leave that behind. I believe I've donated all of those. Check, check. That one doesn't have a check. And that one's been donated. Does that need to be donated? So I guess if it doesn't have a museum symbol at the top, it doesn't need to be donated. So I won't make the effort. We'll go with that. talk to this guy. You feel compelled to talk to Caldoris's statue. Although there is much more that I cannot remember from ages past, the feeling of springtime is something one cannot forget. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Archaeology, cooking, blacksmithing, wood crafting, and ranching. What's going on in the world of farming? Refreshing. Watering a crop will sometimes refund stamina. Oh, that's cool. Let's do that one. I don't think we could get anything else, so let's move on. Berries. There's our dandelion. We have to find where we need to go to get a fishing pole. Because I've been playing this game for 2.5 hours and I haven't caught one fish. But I believe if I go this way and then go north, I'll hit the museum. I think. I could be wrong, but either way, I'm not. I don't think I am. I'm not. Woohoo! Talk to them. Oh, Ulrich said you should talk to me about the mines, you say. Mistria was once known for them, rich in minerals and ores, of all kinds. I was proud to be the foreman. But after the earthquake, that all changed. The mines were badly damaged and our town ranks sunk. That, along with, well, suffice it to say, I had to see them up. My priorities now are building up the museum and our town ranks. So, don't worry yourself about the mines, eh? Some things are better left alone. I imagine you're very busy getting situated, but I had wanted to ask, have you had a chance to set Mistria off the beaten path? There are ruins and artifacts to be found everywhere. This land is rich with history. Cool. Thank you. All right. Donate. We can, that's what I thought. Donate. So that's the first of the spring crops and the first of the spring insect quests. We need to get whatever is that flower. Okay. I think I forgot to go to the board. So let's pop back into town. Oh, what is that? A fiddlehead. And it needs to be donated. Okay. Hang on. Is fiddlehead a real thing? Hunter, you're back. Waking up briefly, hearing the raid. Just got around to picking up the phone and am now wondering why Santa Claus lives in Mistria. I know. That's the museum curator. And that's the spring forage set. Nice. Okay. He does look like Santa Claus. For sure. I do hope you'll make it to the inn tonight. I'm debuting my latest Dragons and Drama campaign. It's a little historical learning tool and fun game that I cooked up. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Got a snail. Woohoo! we're not going to get very far, are we? We're just going to stand here, collect things, go and donate them. Because if we don't, we're going to end up... Oh, we can't donate him. All right. I hope we can at least sell them. There's Terithia. Just smell that fresh morning air. Yep. And we got an ant, and we can donate the ant. Yay. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Celine, I'll be at the inn this evening. Lord Elan's been so excited to play his new game with us. Fun. I know you're the new farmer and all, but don't get jealous. I'm the one in town who's known for being corny. Victus videos, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, nobody in here that we have not talked to. All right, there's Dell. I don't have to share my room anymore ever since Celine moved out. It's not fair. I want my own cottage too. Soon enough, Chicky Doodle, soon enough. There's Maple. Hi, are you the new farmer? My name's Maple. Where did you live before you came here? Have you ever been to the capital? Yeah, that's where the royal family lives, you know. You can ask me anything. I know all about them. Okay, did you ever learn how to take a breath between words? Just asking. I don't know. I don't know, Hunter. I don't know who's dateable and who's not. Michelle, have you broken up rocks around your farm? Sometimes there's insects living underneath. I'd love to see what you find. Okie dokie. All right, there is a request for hay. And stinky stamina potion. I need a lilac for that. All right. And we got a reward. Cool. What is that? Adventurer's Jerkin. Use this to unlock a cosmetic wear. Okay. Okay, so what's that? There's Josephine. You must be working so hard down on the farm. Are you eating enough, sleeping enough? Thank you for asking. Strange. The latest delivery was received from Balor wasn't the price we were expecting. Somehow it was lower. How is that possible in this market? You don't think... No, never mind. Wait, what? I feel like I didn't get all that conversation. It took me a minute to realize this wasn't Stardew or even a mod for Stardew. No, this is Fields of Mistria. And it is a cutie patootie type deal. Very cute. We have 783. So turnips we've done. We have one potato seed already growing. Wait, before I go and do this and then end up leaving stuff on the ground, what do my pockets look like? I can get 2 items. Unless, what time is it? Well, let's get the 2 items. We need the cabbage. So we know we already need a cabbage for to turn in. What is that? A strawberry seed. That was a lot of money. That is tulips, daffodils. Yes, there is a dating system in this game. Fictus! Interesting. We got a bumblebee! I don't know where the bumblebee went, but we got him. What time is 3 o'clock? And we got a praying mantis. That's right. Our pockets are full. She's not listed as single. Okay. There we go. Donate. All right, multi-season insect. Nice. Our bugs are at a 4%. I woke up an hour early and I'm digital already. I don't wake up like this already very often. Just be sure you have coffee. That's what's most important. Where was that one flower? I keep forgetting where I left it. I have to say, catching bugs in this game, really easy. What is this? Oh, this is Hayden's farm. What is that? A mysterious looking chicken statue. There are shiny beads glinting from the bottom of the container. Zach Minger, welcome in, sweetie. Lovely to see you. Good morning, everyone. National Donut Day. Woohoo! And Lilypad says, I'm always digital. I need a digital free day or something soon. Go up in the mountains and forget about the internet. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't think it's possible. All right, we have that. We needed the lilac for some potion or something. And we got a caterpillar. Gross. Still haven't remembered where I found... Oh. Yes, my pockets are full again. And oh, it's a survival raid. Welcome in survival. Welcome in survival, and welcome in all you raiders. Much appreciated. And thank you for redeeming Cow Cheer. Lovely. How did your stream go today, survival? All right, so we could send that in there. Donate. And there's another one. And we need to go to the inn. Is that the inn? That is the inn. Eland, welcome to our inaugural session of Dragons and Drama. I'll be striving to provide historically accurate experience, but if I slip in any details, please speak up. It wasn't too bad today. That's wonderful. Hunter says, what was that red pickup to the right? A screen up a screen? I'm not sure. There is a red flower that I picked and is sitting there waiting for me to have pocket space. Saying hi to Victus. I guess it's time to go to Dunkin' for some donuts. I miss Krispy Kreme. They don't have it here. Yeah, we used to have the Krispy Kreme that you could go and watch them make the donuts. They don't have that anymore. Deepak Queen says it's cute, but I had a hard time figuring it out. This is Fields of Mistria, and so far I'm getting it. It's a lot like a lot of the other games we play. Right from the museum and one north. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Thank you, Hunter. Let's see. I wrote a backstory for my character, Michelle. She's a druid, and she can talk to flowers, and she loves nature. But I don't get what to do with all these numbers. Adeline, follow my lead, Celine. I get all of these useless stats to 1, so my mind stat can be 67. Which would you think isn't possible for a starter character? But if you look at the rules, section 107, paragraph 2, you'll see that, whew, Adeline sure does know her stuff. Look here, Michelle. I'm whittling out some miniatures for the game. This is Celine's Druid Daffodilia. And this is Adeline's Wizard Moon Silver. And this is Baylor's Thief Snicklefritz. Me, I'm Bad Brad, the bearded bard. Wow. That's a lot of B sounds in that. Victus says, Lilypad, they actually have Krispy Kreme out here, but they are far and few between. Lilypad cries, Victus, that is no fair. They have it all in Huntsville, Alabama, where I lived there, and Boise, Idaho had them too, but not where I live now. Yep, they had them here in Virginia, and they have the store. I think they still have the store, but you can't go in. You just go and buy. You can't watch them make them, though. Sigh. Is what I get for arriving late to the cards table. I have no idea what's going on, or why everyone keeps calling me Snicklefritz. Okay. All right. There's Terithia. Hit me. Ooh, she sounds pretty confident. Don't you think, Reese? Wish I could say I just deal the cards, man. I'm in for 50 more Terithia, whatever that word is. Ho ho, that bluff won't work on me. Are you quite certain you don't need any more cards, Nora? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm buffering. I'm not sure why, but I am buffering. I'm buffering on my own stream stats. Let's see. But it must be a Streamlabs thing, because YouTube says the stream is healthy. I would refresh. Okay. What are you gremlins doing here? We're following that smell. That super gross smell. If I knew baths could make you smell like this, I wouldn't try to avoid them. It's like stink armor. What's in the cauldron isn't for the bath. It's for a health tonic. With one sip, you'll be instantly refreshed. No one is gonna drink that if it tastes as bad as it smells. Ah, but I have yet to add the final ingredient. Michelle, if you would. Woohoo! There we are. That unfortunate smell has cleared right up. Don't you agree, Michelle? We're gonna go with this one. Both are particularly yucky, but we'll go with fresh fertilizer. An obvious improvement. Now, who to test it on? Woohoo, me! While I admire you and your enthusiasm, Del, I think we should reward the intrepid adventurer who retrieved the final ingredient. Aww. Cool. Very interesting. The lilac appears to have inverted the potion's intended effect. Michelle doesn't look too good. We should get to the doctor. Dr. Valen. So everything is looking better. Okay. Good. Ah, there's no need to get that woman involved. Here now, Michelle, why don't you toddle off to the bath? It's on me. Let's see, Victa says, Lilypad, I hate driving to Idaho. It's too flat, except for that area between the falls and Twin Falls and Boise. Yeah, it is very, very flat. I remember traveling through Idaho when I was a little girl, and it was a great state to fall asleep in. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Now that recovers us real good. See, kids, right as rain. And to make sure there's no lingering effects, your next 5 bathhouse visits are free. Ooh, who would ever want to take that many baths? Yuck. Thank you again for your assistance, Michelle. I'll be sure to call on you again in the future. Now, why don't you all scoot out of here? I need to do a post-experiment write-up. Are you sure? We could help you with lots of ways to describe how bad it smells. Got hot garbage. Hunter says, speaking of states and traveling, is any other state DMV going to online for licensing and IDs? Virginia has it to a certain extent. Lilypad says, the valleys are okay, but go up to McCall, Idaho, and oh my god, the drive made me sick every time because the hills in the mountains. Oh, yeah. Dog burps? Oh my goodness, they're describing stinky stuff. And I'm the one that drank it. Alright, and now we're out. We have to go. They're gonna make us hoof it back to the inn, because I don't think we finished. And I think I'm going the wrong way for the inn. That's the hospital. There's the board. That's the storefront. There's the inn. Wait, oh man! I wish I understood why this game does that. Come on. There we go. All right, where were we with the chit-chatting of everybody? I've had a pickup in Lewiston. Does that count? Kentucky's going full online, which confuses me because people don't drive online, so I'm not understanding how to get a license now. Hunter says, don't forget to go north. Okay. There's Landon. These other folks in their games, I like to really sit and drink and appreciate it. You know what I mean? Certainly. Better to turn your senses to one thing and give it the attention it deserves. Isn't that right, young Marge? Mooshell, come here. Come here. I'll let you in on a little secret. You're not so bad. Oh, what? What was I saying again? Oh, my. It seems our young blacksmith is a bit of a lightweight. No. Let's see, Lily Pad says, I don't miss Kentucky. My whole family is from there. Backwoods, up the holler type people. It's because he's drinking the cheap stuff, just like you, Valen. Having no palate is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, try some of my wine. You'll see. I suppose you've had plenty of time to refine your taste, but as a doctor, I simply can't recommend drinking at home alone. A girl can't get a little sloppy on a Monday night. This is why you have a reputation for being stiff, Valen. My Lily Pad, my aunt is married to her second cousin type folk. Come here and sit with me, Michelle. The girls are fighting. What fun. All right, let's see. Sometimes I can't tell if those two are friends or enemies. I suppose it isn't too important as long as they can share a drink. Eland has been talking about this game for weeks. I hope the others are as excited as he is. Friday at this... Oh, there we go. Let's turn it in. Yay! You made it! What did I tell you? It's a full house. Why don't you go around and see what everyone's up to? Oh, and here's your free drink. Oh, thank you. All right. I think, actually, I got everybody. Select a quest. Repair the bridge. What does that mean? Oh, I could turn it in. I get it. Oh, I see what's going on. I'm a Dinklehenny. I got it. Executor. Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Survival raid. Woohoo! Victor says, Southwest Ohio is just like Northern Kentucky, Kentucky, Daytucky, Middletucky, Vantucky, Hubertucky. Ever heard of Royalton, Kentucky, Hunter? If not, I would assume not, because it's so small. It's outside Paintsville and Salyersville. Okay, but have you guys ever been to middle of nowhere? That's my question. And if so, tell me what state it's in. It's a real place. What's up? I've gathered what we need to repair the bridge. That's great news. Come on, let's go tell everyone. And now we're gone again. It's time. Let's get this bridge repaired. Nice work, Michelle. Now it's my turn. Just let us know how we can help, Reese. My mama and papa lived in a holler and about 10 minutes from Royalton. I've heard of Salyersville, that word. A friend lives there, but I'm not from that side of Kentucky. I'm closer to Pig, Kentucky. Come on, middle of nowhere. Where is it located? It has an address and everything. Are we done? Feels like we're done. We are. This bridge is going to last a long, long time. Great job, everyone. I'll let the Saturday market merchants know that the bridge is repaired. Let me help you, Adeline. Together, I'm sure we can guarantee that Saturday will be market day in Mistria again. Victor says, hey, I'm in Pawpaw. Nice. Hunter, I think I'm not good at distance. Nowhere, Kansas? Middle of nowhere, Maryland. Believe it or not, there's a place in the swamps in Maryland called Middle of Nowhere. How do I know this? I've been there. I visited my brother there. Oh wait, no, cancel. Cheers to that. Arkansas? You completed a quest. All right, and they left me, and I got no space in my pockets. Now I got to figure out how to get back. It's 10:50. I should probably head home, but we do need to speak to Adeline again about, how do I get out of here? About, there was one other quest that we needed to turn in to her. Hang on. Let's see if we can still turn it in. We can. She's right there. All right. There we go. Turn it in. We talked to everybody. Woohoo! And Lissy says hi to everybody. Now, the nice thing about Middle of Nowhere, Maryland, is that they have these teeny tiny deer. But in the middle of the night, you hear a cry, like a child crying in the mist over the swamps. And it's these deer. So when you look at them, all you see is like circular lights in their eyes. It's very freaky, very scary. But that's the Middle of Nowhere for you. You finished meeting everyone in town. That's wonderful. Congratulations on completing your first request. Here's your reward. Yay! I hope it went back home. Oh, no, it just dropped it right there in the store. Getting rather late. I should head home. All right, let's see if we can sell anything. The snail we can sell. The caterpillar has already been turned in, so we can sell that. Why? Okay, here we go. We'll keep the lilac because we can use that for stuff. That sounds like an alien monster activity to me. Sasha Do, welcome in, sweetie. Lovely to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We are playing Fields of Mistria. And let's go ahead and sleep. And Lissy says, hey, Victus, love the shorts with the sunset walk and sunrise walk. Okay. He has some beautiful... Did you see the one that he saw the most amazing rainbow? Very, very beautiful. Should definitely check out Victus. Woohoo! We leveled up Victus's videos. They're fun to watch. Twice on the level up. Nice. Wait. 3 times. Woohoo! 4 times. Oh, okay. Well, 4 is good. For it only being Saturday. The day of the market. All right, let's see what we've got. Doesn't sound like it's raining. So let's grab this. This whole controller thing is really irking my taters.
Tetrarchin time.
Told ya.
Tetrarchin time. No matter the game, no matter the deal. Don't irk the cow, don't irk my taters. My baby, ooh.
And these redemptions are redemptions that y'all can do too. There we go. All right, let's come over here. All right, my mail. We've got a bunch of stuff in the mail. Crystal Sunme, welcome in, Crystal. I hope you're doing well. And take a look, I'm playing Fields of Mistria, finally. And Victor says, hi, Crystal. Let's see. Josie absolutely insisted that I send you an extra token apology for nearly knocking you out with my experimental potion yesterday. Here's a magical object that you might find useful. If you can figure out what it does, ho 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 ho. Take the items. Nice. And then reopening the mines. I need your help. Something important. Please meet myself and the curator Errol at the museum west of town to discuss the reopening of the mines. Okie dokie. Sliced turnip recipe. We received your shipment of turnips this morning from Ballor. You're doing great work over there. I've attached my recipe for sliced turnips. I thought you might want to try them out. Nice. And then we have, you're going for a shower. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping in, Crystal. The Saturday market is finally back in town. Please go and introduce yourself to this week's vendors. Cool. Okay. And we've got all of that going on. Wait, what is that? What just happened? Inventory management. Transfer all, transfer one, pick up all, pick up. Wow, okay. Then that is to send it over there. Hold on. Let's come here. What is this? Oh, I know what I need to do for that. Basically, consume it to learn it. Okay, good. Now it's out of my pocket. What is that thing? Place as furniture. Will go on the table? No. An image forms in the crystal ball. Tomorrow there's going to be a thunderstorm. Yay, we now know the weather. Cool. All right. We've watered, so let's put that there. We need to go find our seeds. You feel compelled to talk to the Caldorus statue. You have helped repair the bridge into town. Well done, Mushel. I'm sure the other villagers appreciate your efforts. All right, let's see if we can improve any of our stuff. I really want to find a fishing pole today. And it doesn't look like we did anything that will get us any sort of stuffing things. Nope. Okay. So, but we talked to him, so that's good. looking to see if there's anything that we might have dropped. Town is north. Okay, let's see. Michelle, speaking of museum, make sure pockets clear and go right and north so you can get the item. Yes, 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 yes. A praying mantis, which I think we already turned in. Here's another lilac. I heard a weird sound. What was that weird sound? I found a water chestnut. And another water chestnut. All right, trying to find it. Hang on, where am I? Oh, we have a lot more exploring to do. I have no clue where I'm at. And my pockets are full. Here we go. Speaking of the museum, make sure pockets are clear. Go right and north when you can. Okay. Thank you for joining us. I hope you haven't roped Michelle into any of your schemes. Oh, I love a good scheme. Then you'll love this. I believe the time has come to discuss reopening the mines. Eland, with all due respect, I believe we should be focusing in on the museum. We don't have the workforce to reopen the mines in a commercial capacity. Whereas the museum is drawing interest from as far as the capital already. I believe it is the surest way to raise Mistria's renown, which should be our top priority. We are in agreement that the museum should be our focus, Errol. However, with the arrival of Michelle, I believe we now have the perfect person to begin exploring the mines. Shipments of ore would be invaluable to the town, and there are surely incredible artifacts just waiting to be discovered. Let's be brave. Teresa B. Gaming, welcome in, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Lovely, lovely to see you. That's the spirit. While I appreciate the enthusiasm, I simply can't approve of reopening it at this time. Structural damage, ore seam slipperage, the elevator has stopped working. Lots of good reasons. And I've been hearing strange sounds from below. Below what? Surely you're not keeping the mine shut over some eerie noises. Oops. I would be happy to reconvene on the matter when Mistria's town rank has reached at least Stone Star rank, if that would be satisfy the two of you. I can see there's no budging you, Errol. Well, at least we have a goal in sight, Michelle. How can I help? Turning in items for the museum sets, completing requests, and shipping items are all ways you can help raise Mistria's renown. Let's get to it. The mines will be reopened in no time. I'm glad to see you so enthused, Eland. Woohoo! And we completed a request. See what we can donate. Nothing. Uh-oh. Well, my pockets are full. Again. It's not my fault. Things just jumped out in my pockets. I'll pick that up on the way back. Let's see. And Victor says, hey, Teresa, gotta get ready to roll. See ya, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Victus, you have a great day and be safe, please. All right, so the water chestnuts, I'm gonna actually, I'll keep 2 of them. And the lavender. I'm gonna sell the praying mantis. I'll keep the chickpea. Okay. I do hope pockets can be expanded at some point. I know, because if you have your sword, which helps you cut things like a sickle, as well as I'm sure at some point it'll be good for combat. And then you have your axe, your bug cat net, and your pick. Plus food. Seems like you kind of need all that. All right, we're gonna head into town. A request for a wild leek. And then there's all of the things that we just collected. And our pockets are already full. Adventurer's boots. Okay, so we got all of that. We need to get, we have turnips, potatoes, cabbage, strawberry, daffodil, a cherry sapling, and a lemon sapling. We definitely need to figure out how to increase our pockets. Like, too sweet. I put an orchard. I think that's probably good. All right, and we're back up again. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to figure out how to increase pockets. Wish I could catch the bird. All right, so there's the red, the middle mist. That's what I was looking for. Was that what you were talking about? Was that the red flower you were talking about, Hunter? Hello there. Welcome to Darcy's Cafe. Yes, I'm Darcy. If you ever are in the mood for a nice cup of coffee or a sweet treat, be sure to stop by. Everything is made fresh. There's March. Wow, that guy is so rude. There's Vera. I think you, yeah. Okay, good, good, good. And now we have more bugs just laying about. All right, we're going to sell. We have one of these, so we're going to sell it because it's worth $100. We've already turned in that butterfly, so we will sell him. And we have not turned in the grasshopper. So I need that, and I need that. I think you need to talk to Nora after talking to the people in the town selling stuff. Okay, thank you. 10 p.m. So hopefully we can do all this. Ah, there's the pedal hopper. Got it. I think they're all gone. There's Vera. Hello. If you're looking for a new hairstyle, you're talking to the right person. The name's Vera. I'm traveling hairstylist. I've been to Algeria. Okay, yeah. So I think we missed it. What's the shinies you get from watering? I think that's the special stuff we turn into the dragon. Oh wait, I was in the wrong place. Here we go, Mari. Hi, welcome to Mary's Antiquities. I'm Mary. I sell furniture. We don't want furniture right now. There's Luis. And I think we're good. Okay. I think that's everybody at the town, at this place. All right, and it's 11:50. Let me get back here. And then I'm going to cue us up for a song while I take a quick break. Wait, I got stuck behind a rock. All right, it's 12:30. We're going to come here and go to sleep. Okay, I'm going to... So we have not had our daily cow song. And I'll be right back.
Michelle love cows, cows, cows. We love cows, cows, cows. It is the cow song for Michelle. Cozy cow gaming, cozy cow gaming. Michelle love cows, cows, cows. We say we love cows, cows, cows. It is the cow song for Michelle. Cozy cow gaming, cozy cow gaming. Michelle love cows, cows, cows. We love cows, cows, cows. It is the cow song for Michelle. Cozy cow gaming, cozy cow gaming. Michelle love cows, cows, cows. We say we love cows, cows, cows. It is the cow song for Michelle. Cozy cow gaming, cozy cow gaming.
All right, sorry about that. We had to give the little kitty her treatment. Let's see, how are we doing on the stream stats? 23 people liked it. Yay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right. Okay, so that's what we did. Next day. Oh, we didn't get a full amount. That's okay. Arkham Mods, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Hunter, you're gonna lurk some more. I enjoy your lurking and I'm sure sleeping. I think it's the thunderstorm that we heard about. Yep, so we don't have to water. Wait. We have a potato! Woohoo! We have a potato. And we have tulips. Nice. And restocking Mistria's food reserves. I hope this letter finds you. Can you meet me at the manor house? I'd like to discuss Mistria's emergency supply reserves with you. Okay. Okay. I believe we can. Let's sell 2 of those tulips. Potato needs to be turned in. So we have 3 things to turn into the museum. Let's go over to our friendo, the statue. You feel compelled to talk to Kadaris' statue. The sound of thunder woke me up this morning as well. It sounds much like a dragon's call, does it not? Alright, our farming is a level 4, so that may have been what you were seeing with the light. But we don't have a lot of this stuff, so we can't actually buy anything. So we'll just save it. We still haven't figured out where to go to get the fishing pole. So we need to do that. My sleeping was good, snoozed away. I was up till 4:20 a.m. playing World of Warships. Nice. Have you made any friends yet? My nephew Reese also moved in here pretty recently. I bet you two would get along. Oh, really? Hey, Reese. Understand you're new in town. How's it going on the farm? It's a big adjustment coming out here to Mistria from the capital. I'm just getting used to it myself. Okay. A request for water chestnuts. Alrighty. And nothing to turn in. Alright, so. Uh-oh. Cozy Hubby wondered if maybe the plug had jiggled out of the computer there. I don't think it did, but I tried. Let's see. I refuse to give up until maxed out of my chopper cruiser. I get that. I don't need the watering can. Hello? Alright, Man, I always end up with an uneven number. I got a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle camo. Wow, that sounds exotic. Alright, we're gonna see if we can't get some stuff. Oh, there's the chicken statue. I don't know what that's about, but there's a chicken statue. I'm glad there's no getting electrocuted in this game. Alright. Donate. Donate that, and that, and that. Yay! 3 things donated. Cool. Okay. Young Luke showed you the wonders of the bug net yet? Did he? Be sure to bring me any specimens. Yep, will do. There's Baylor. I've got my ear to the ground around here, and folks saw how hard you worked getting that bridge fixed up. They're saying things like Michelle is really something, and she's going to do big things in Mistria. I'm one of them. Aw, that's sweet. Alright, I was trying to talk to her. Instead we ended up, or him. Oh sorry, I was daydreaming about the Western Ruins. Such an odd place to build such an impressive site. Alrighty. See if we can find what's her name. Adeline. Here we go. Your request is reasonable, but could I suggest we add sleep aid to the list of medicines? It keeps well. We ran short in the days after the earthquake. It'd be a weight off my mind to know we have an extra stock. Crystal Sami, is this your first time playing? Yes, it is. My very, very first time playing. I've watched other streamers play it, and I think I tried it a long time ago, but I couldn't quite get into it. Totally into it now. That's a great idea. Our first aid supplies should cover all the bases. Excellent. I'll get to work. Here to pitch in as well, Michelle? Yep. Many hands make light work. I'll leave you two to it. I'm getting the sense this guy doesn't really do much. He just talks and plans and lets everybody else do it. Thanks for answering my letter. I've sent out personal requests to anyone who might be able to help us rebuild our emergency stockpile. I don't like to think about what might happen without it in the aftermath of the earthquake, but unfortunately, it's pretty much used up. You can count on me. If only we could stockpile your enthusiasm, too. Could you ship 10 crops to help resupply our food rations? I'll give you these seeds to get you started. Locally grown crops keep well, and they're filling and nutritious too. I think we'll all sleep easier with the emergency stockpile refill, don't you? Yippers. All right. And I think I actually needed to talk to her about something else. Where'd she go? Wow, she disappeared fast. What's in this door? Pretend door. What's up on the second level? Adeline's meeting schedule. Okay. A survey section asking visitors to rate their experience. Okay. Alrighty. I have to say, this place is quite pretty. Alright, so we have some seeds. I don't think we have anything to turn in. That's the bathhouse. Did I need to speak to her about anything? Greet the vendors. So I introductions. Restocking Mistria's food reserves. Requests. There's a request for hay, a request for shards, water chestnuts, leeks, and cabbage. So that's everything. That's a pedal hopper. We can sell that. See if there's anybody to talk to here. So when you said I should try the special, you meant you want to eat off my plate. Oh, hush up and give me another bite. Lord Ilan's one of a kind. He knows Landon and I catch up on rainy days, so he'll be watching the front desk at the museum. That's nice. And my mom is over the moon about the bridge being repaired, Michelle. She told me they're going to place a big restock order for the general store. I hope Balor has room enough in his wagon. Oh, Michelle. Sorry, I was just thinking about some forms I need to fill out later. I thought I needed to talk to her. I guess not. Balor has been studying with us at the inn for a while now. Or been staying with us for a while. Let's see. Wait. Lissy says, love this game so much I gotta get back at it from the start. It changed so much since the last time I played. A lot of games are like that. You sometimes just have to restart to get all of the nuances and quality of life changes. And yeah, this is really great. And I love the story and just the conversation. I think that's very humorous, but cute and cozy at the same time. Although some things are a little not so cozy, but like borderline. Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't that seem a little suspicious? I don't know. I wasn't reading what you said. Is there anybody up here? Nope. I don't feel like going through there. Let's see if we can get some things going. Oh, hello. Are you still clearing out your farm? Have you found any monsters? You gotta tell me if you do. I assure you I will. Alright, all these people want to talk.
let's get some work done on the farm. Because the rain has definitely made things grow again. Alright, let's sell that. The daffodil. I gotta check to see if I have that already. We already turned in the petal hopper. Let's grab the hoe. There it goes again. I'm gonna have to figure out if there's like a special battery in this controller. And we did not have any of those, so it was a good thing I did. Alright. Go figure. One extra. Alright, so we got that done. At least our seeds and things that we've got planted are greatly increasing. While I'm doing this, let's cue us up for a song. Here is... I know it's not the right... Here's a Stardew Valley song by that Hayes wrote.
Woke up at 6, hit the farm, let the rooster sing. Watering every crop, yeah, I'm doing everything. Got my backpack packed, I'm heading to the mines. Pickaxe in my hand, gonna test my luck this time. I'm living this farm life grind, fishing by the river, trying to catch a sign. Mining deep below where the monsters hide, fighting all the slimes just to stay alive. Yeah, I'm doing it all, from springtime seeds to the winter fall. Stardew Valley nights under the skies. I'll keep on farming till the end of time.
Let's see, I can't remember if it's still in early access or now it's world release.
Cast my line at dawn.
Hold on, let me double check.
Nice and still. Carp and catfish biting, yeah, I'm getting my fill. But I lost track of time. Now it's almost night.
Early
Better
access.
run back home before I lose
Here
the fight.
is the link
I built this life
to the Steam page.
fishing, farming, mining across the lands. Slimes in the shadows, but I won't fall behind. I'm surviving Stardew one day time. From Pelican Town to the deepest caves, every single day feels like I'm making my way. One more day, one more try. Under Stardew skies, I built this life with my hands, fishing, farming, mining across the lands. Suns in the shadows, but I won't fall behind. I'm surviving Stardew, one day at a time.
Probably. It's been out for a while. Funny, just getting rid of this stuff really improves the look of the place. See if we can sell a few things. We'll sell half of what we got. Wait, didn't I already have that guy? Okay. Alright. So. You dream of a familiar presence. Alright. You concentrate and an image begins to form. Oh! We get a pet! Woohoo! What a nice dream. I chose the purple cat, obviously. Yeah. Most definitely. Purple cat for the win. Woo! And our renown is going up. A little bit more. And it's Monday. Okay. We are going to need our watering can. Oh, looky. Also, it's National Donut Day, yuppers. And we got a purple cat. How strange. It seems this cat has decided to live with you. Somehow, you already know their name is Fergie. Your pet's name, appearance, and cosmetic can be changed at any time via your journal page. Your pet doesn't need to be fed each day, but petting and giving him treats will raise their heart level. Pets can be assigned various jobs via the journal page. They will deliver the items they collect every evening. Just keep in mind that pets won't go out to work on rainy days. Gotcha. Nice. Hi. Oh, pick up. That's pick up and put down. Did he just leave? No. There we go. Okay. Nice. Love it. All right. So, but we need to water a lot. All right, something just happened. Oh, that's weird. Be the top button. Yeah, I'm just having a hard time trying to translate their instructions into control button instructions. Are they talking about the D-pad? Got it, got it, got it. You know me, I'll just keep pushing a button. One of them has to be right. Got it. Let's put the watering can away so we don't have to have that in our pockets. Oh, speaking of pockets, Crystal, is there a way to upgrade your inventory? 'Cause definitely need to upgrade. Wait, what? Okay. What a perfect spring day. The petals on the wind are beautiful. Yeah. All right. Oh, so our farming is a level 6. It's like the only thing that we've got going on here. Wood cutting. Craft time for all crafting recipes will be reduced by. I haven't done anything crafting wise. Where do I go for the fishing? All right, let's go up and consult the board. Naturally, we will scroll over to here. You were playing lots of Stardew yesterday? Oh, hey. Sigh. What's the matter? Iland was going to help me with an infrastructure proposal, but he got distracted and ended up spending the whole day at the Western Ruins dig site instead. That brother of mine. He's obsessed with piecing together Mistria's past. I wish he'd spend a little more time thinking about its future. All right, there's a request for a potted plant. And we can get that, which is more coin, which is great. Somebody has a shovel that we can buy, if I recall. There's Balor. Nora says I should open a brick and mortar store, but I'm not ready to put down roots yet. You always have an exit strategy when your life is on wheels. I get that. There's furniture, tools. We have those. Where's a shovel? If I were a shovel, where would I be? A wheelbarrow filled with a variety of spring flowers. That's neat. A scarecrow. And a potted plant. Somebody needed a potted plant. Somebody needs a hay. Water, chestnut, leek, cabbage, potted plant. Who is that? Hard to... Luke wants it. All right. You can go back to work tomorrow. That's great. Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. There's Rena. Where is Luke? And you've heard... You know what? Let's try this. Oh, there we go. Hopefully Luke's bugs... All right, we got that turned in. Nice. We have several other things that we could be turning in. Let's try to get that done. What all does people say they want? Aiden's feeling a lot better too. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm glad that he's feeling better. So somebody wanted 5 hay. Of which we only have 4. Shards, I still don't know where to get that from. Water chestnuts, 2. And we have 2. And a wild leek and a cabbage. Okay. Let's see if we can get more of the hay. So we have what we need there. There's the hay, so we'll keep 2. Grass seed, let's sell that. All right, so we've got some things to turn into people. He's been sick with a stomach bug since Tuesday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's look at the map. I wonder what that symbol is. Where, oh, where do we go for the fishing? Oh, we haven't been down here at the beach. Northwest is the Narrows. Southeast, southwest. Southwest. Not a great way to set. No, that's, yeah. But he's feeling better, and that's what's important. Where's the beach? Southwest, right? Straight south. There's the beach, finally. So we can buy, but our pockets are full. I have an idea. Now we have a fishing pole. Woohoo! Lord Fish, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. It is a sweet beret. I like that beret. When I saw that, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a me thing. How are you today? Lovely, lovely to see you. Look out for the fish shadows when exploring the areas with water. Use your fishing rod to cast your line near a fish, ideally in their line of sight. Fish will nibble and bite the line. Quickly pull them in when they bite. Fish schools will appear sometimes, allowing you to easily catch multiple fish in a row. Dive spots can also be seen in the water occasionally. Swim over to them and then dive in to see what's happening. Ooh, there's diving in here. All right. Okay, we can sell that. We can sell that. And we need to find people for those. The hay. The hay is actually Hayden. You're good. Queen had the early day. Nice. Fishing is really easy in this game. Nothing like Stardew. Well, everything. Catching bugs. Everything in this game seems really, really easy. All right. Let's see if he is over here. Aww. Aiden's coop. This must be where his small animals live. But he's nowhere to be found. Our pockets are full yet again. All right, let's sell the 2 lilacs. We've got several. The grasshopper's already been turned in, and the dandelions can get sold. Okay. All right, can we figure out where Hayden actually is? That's what's his name. for the museum. I think that's Hayden. All right. And I'm not sure if we've turned in the chickpea yet into the museum. All right, let's pop up here. This late date, probably everybody is here. Nope. All right. Hayden's not in here. Where would Hayden be? Oh, we can turn in the chestnut with the request for the chestnuts. Here's a recipe. Sometimes I think if I hadn't gone into a mug or the bathhouse business, I would have opened a snack stand. Okay, I'm not quite sure what you were saying, but all right. Learned how to do fritters. All right. Yeah, in that time that it took us to get over here, Hayden left. That's our farm. Here is Hayden's. What does that mean? What is that? And we got a ladybug. Nice. That's the part. All right, here is the museum. And we can turn in the ladybug. Nice. And we have a oh, we're getting closer. Isn't a strawberry beret a prince? Yeah, it definitely is. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just heading there. Uh-oh, and that's a new flower. So... there we go, snowdrop anemone. Or whatever that word is. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, we can't get up there. Aw, man. And there was a bug up there I'm pretty sure I wanted. I think we're probably going to end up finding out what happens when you stay out too late. We got 2 chickpeas now. can't get up there yet. Yeah. Darn it. I like going everywhere. All right, let's come in here. All right, so we got more chickpeas. We can sell the snail. That goes to Hayden once we find them. And there we go. Oops! Oops! I did it! Oops, I did it again. I love that you walk much faster in this game. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. If I didn't have that Stardew mod that makes you walk faster, I'd be nuts. And Lord Fish says, yeah, about to be great sons, done school in like 2 weeks, but we're always, well, thanks. Oh, definitely. Except I just messed up and I'm probably going to end up in the hospital in this game. Oh, yay. We're at rank 10. That's the rank that we needed to open up the mine. Woohoo! Nice. I may not remember how to get to bed on time because I squirreled and forgot that I was supposed to be watching the time. Oops. All right, so we need to watch our stamina today. I think we're going to need to water. And that snail can be sold. Let's pet Fergie. And sell the snail. Check our mail. Congratulations! Mistria has reached the Stone Star Town rank. We couldn't have done it without your help. Mistria is sure to make a full recovery with your continued assistance. Please accept this token of our thanks. Copper ingot. Nice. And Mooshell, in regards to the mind, Island has informed me that Mistria's rank has now been raised to Stone Star, and I have agreed to meet with him to further discuss the mines. Please meet with us at the mines entrance. Okie dokie. Oh, 2 more weeks? Wow, most of the students here are all done with school now. That's true. All right, let's get some watering done. So this week we've started several new games, and I have to say I'm enjoying each and every one of them. Sunhaven is doing really great. Roots of Pacha I need to put back on the schedule for sure. And now we have Fields of Mistria. And I'm loving each and every one of them. Woohoo! We caught a bumblebee! Let's, not sure what to do with that, so I'm going to put that right there. Let's leave you behind. And the bumblebee has already been turned in. Do we need the bumblebees for, like, beehives or anything like that? I thought I saw another bug. missed some fiber out and about town. We'll just sell that. You know what? We'll sell the bumblebee because I'm sure we'll find another one. All right, let's talk to the dragon. You feel compelled to talk to Kadaris' statue. The residents of the town seem quite welcoming. I would like to meet them myself one day. Okay. I started a new Stardew save. Oh, that's right. What is that? Is that a something right there? Or is that like a boo-boo in the water? Maybe it's just a boo-boo in the water? Let's head... Oh, man. Question mark butterfly. An uncommon insect found during the daytime in all seasons but winter. All right. I'm so happy you've taken over the old farm. It was long neglected. I can't wait to see what you do with it. I need to empty my pockets, I know that. Okay, so that petal hopper can be sold. We can sell those berries. And we can wait, I don't know what the deal is with the question mark. The ladybug, I think we've already turned in. Yep, so let's sell that. Okay. Praying mantis we already have. Is that another question mark? I told Miss Juniper that her potion smelled so bad that she should call it reverse perfume. She kicked me out of the bathhouse, which I'm sure you're very happy about. A request for snowdrop anemone. All right. And I know I happen to have one, but I think I need to turn it in bigger, more importantly. What is that? Okay. Maybe I should look at things. I think I just wasted whatever that was. We need to find... Okay, that's nice. An ant. Pretty sure we already turned that in, but I think this is the flower that we needed. Alright. Donate. Yep, that's the flower we needed. And the spring flower set is done. Woohoo! Alright. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh. All right. So we got a farmer's cap. We got fish skewers. And lovely. I dropped by the clinic the other day to see Valen, but I couldn't find her anywhere. It was very odd. Not only that, there were strange noises emanating from... Well, I'm not sure exactly where they were emanating from. Do tell me if you notice anything strange yourself. Thanks for the gossip. We're still getting the museum's collection organized. Alrighty. We still have to find Hayden. North Museum. Hayden's farm is southwest. Can I ask why you changed your... Oh. Okay. Oh, there he is. Yay! We can turn it in and stop holding this from him. Ah, perfect. It's the hay I requested. Thanks, Michelle. I'll be sure to tell the cows you harvested it. Wow. It's like the game knows I'm CozyCow. Honestly. Here's some of their extra milk for your trouble. Woohoo! Nice. And our pockets are full, so let's head back to the farm. All right, so I'm going to sell that guy. And we've already turned him in, so let's sell him. And the ant has already been turned in, so let's sell him. Okay, then let's go here. And there's Lissy. Welcome back, Lissy. I don't know if I need to keep that, so I'm gonna just set it right there. That's just a butterfly. Pretty sure we already turned in just a butterfly. Yep. We haven't done any fishing. Ah, and there be a fish. Woohoo! Look at that! It just kind of chucks the fish up on shore. Neat. We just caught our first fish. And I know we can turn that guy in. Alright, let's see what else we can do. Oh no, maybe we can cook it? I'm not sure. I don't understand what good that fireplace is. All right, let's see what else we can get into. Fennel. Okay, that's new. Another question mark, and I believe now our inventory is done. Crystal, how do we increase our how do we upgrade our inventory? Because this is just absurd. And Lord Fish is saying, hello? It's 8 p.m. There's more water chestnuts down there. I just saw them. I wanted to be more me. What happened? I wanted to know how we can upgrade our inventory. Because I'm like always out of space. All right. A fuzzy moth, and it's new. So let's just go right back up here. And donate that guy. One more. One more of that guy. And there's another one right there. Okay. I don't know. We're going to have to investigate why the controller keeps kerplunking out. It's almost like the battery is dead, but it's plugged in. It's supposed to be a wired controller. I want to go to here. Oh, here we go. Greet the vendors. Turn in. Yay. All right. I saw the bumblebee at the museum. They're so round and fluffy. Bee fact. People think they're called bumblebees because they're bumbling. But that's not true at all. It's because their genus is Bombus. Bombus means to buzz, so they're more like buzzing bees. Buzz. Alright. And then I want to see if I can do anything over here. Trying to see if we can't pull off any food. It has to be a tuna. Darn it. So then I guess the only thing I can do is just sell this fish. Which Rainbow Pride headband should I wear? The thinner one or the thicker one? think you could probably pull off the thicker one. I know I can't. I can't pull off thick headbands. They always have to be thin. But then again, I got a small, a ridiculously small head. Alright, so let's sell this stuff. Ghost Pet Shop, welcome in. You are the 25th like here. Thank you. Much appreciated. I am definitely doing well. All right, let's just head to bed. There's our little kitty. Okay. I have a new game we might be able to collab that's not too spooky. What is the name of it? It is Backwards Peak. The name is backwards or what? Is it a... I don't understand. Oh, we got a new reward available. And Lissy says hi to Ghosty. Instead of up, we go down. Okay, what's the name of the game? Grab our watering can, because I'm sure we're going to need to do that. The name is Pratfall. Pratfall. I will take a look at that, Ghosty, for sure. Crafting overview. I've been thinking about what a big task it is to get your farm back in shape. If you could bring me 10 wood, I can give you a quick overview on crafting. Okay. Alright, doesn't look like anything is ready to go. I would love to give it a try, for sure. We chase our lost pupper down a hole, and it's like a different biomes, like Peak. That sounds like fun. I'll definitely take a look at it. And I would definitely love to play the game with you. Okay, and then we needed to have some wood. So let's get to chopping. Trying to figure out what has started growing again. And we knocked knocked that tree's block off. All right. What a pleasant breeze. The flower petals smell so nice, do they not? Funny, I'm addicted to the game. This is Fields of Mistria. Weedline watcher. Fishing up junk will become less likely. Oh, that's cool. All right. Okay, so let's leave our watering can behind. I'm enjoying this game a lot. And there is that one guy, you know, Stu. I'm not sure what controller you use, but I suggest getting the Bullkit KK5. It's great, similar to the... Yeah, I use a special one. It's flat. It's for people with arthritis and other accessibility issues. It's supposed to be a wired controller, so I'm not sure why all of a sudden it's having an issue today. Let me double check. He wanted 10 wood. Okay, and that's to Reese. So I'm not sure. It has been, I've been using this controller now for several days since the injury where the cat bit me. And I haven't had one problem with it. A request for gardening material, sod and peat. Well, we'll accept it, but I don't know how to get that stuff. And there's our rewards for being a town rank of 11. And where, if I were Reese, where would Reese be? There's Terithia. And there's Elsie. There's Josephine. And there's Hemlock. Alright, so not in here. Now, in theory, we can go to the map and see if Reese is here. I wish that their names would pop up. They're not in here. There's Hayden. Landon. I'm lucky that Reese came here to Mistria. Couldn't have asked for a better apprentice. Between you and me, though, I think he still misses the capital. But I'm not too worried. He's sure to put his roots down in his own time. It also comes with extra buttons to switch. Yeah. I must go to sleep. Oh, good night, Ghosty. Thank you. Okay, if you're okay with Xbox style, it feels just like it, but it rear paddles so your thumbs never have to leave the sticks. Yeah, I don't actually use my thumbs. I'm using, I'm not bending my thumbs, although I do want to have a wrist to bring it up. Because the flat is a much better choice style for me, because it's, especially with the damage from the cat bite, we're doing much better. Although there's a new bruise here, the bruise here is starting to fade, and the one here is starting to fade. The one in the middle finally started to fade. But yeah, the cat bit me really good. All right, I need Reese or whatever his name is. Not you. I need Reese. I need Reese. Delight! Made it to the weekend. Woohoo! Yay! And welcome back. All right. Where, oh, where is Reese? All right. There's a lawn. Got another bee. Another bumble. Another bumble. That's a big bee. That's new. And we can turn that guy in. Alrighty. And that guy goes in. A bee insect set. Alright, we got that done. Okay, something's new. Okay. Mooshell, what a joyous day. Mistria's town rank improvement shows that we're on the right track. Why, just think, if we leave the mines closed, we can continue to focus our efforts on other town initiatives. Errol, we both know the town's growth will not continue without reliable source of stone and ore. New artifacts for the museum would be a boon too. They're both right. I mean, I get what... I could see there is no dissuading you two. All right. We shall proceed with the reopening. Be careful, Michelle. The earthquake has revealed cave passages beneath the mines that are not yet explored. I trust you're ready to handle whatever lies below. Keep your wits about you. Okay. I guess I'm going in, and I don't have any pocket space. I need more pocket space for Mistria. Good luck. I will do what I can to assist the both of you with your finds at the museum. With the main shaft collapsed, you'll need to take the ladder down. The elevator isn't working, but Errol believes that if you can rediscover the elevator platforms further down, that it can be restarted. Okay. Incredible! Another dragon statue. This wasn't here before the earthquake. It looks like the one on my farm. It seems the archaeologist bug has bit you too. I need to confer with Errol and begin a thorough search of the mine's history. It's hard to believe that there's no record of this statue. I hate to cut and run so soon, but this is the immense archaeological importance. Will you be all right on your own? I guess I better be. Best of luck. We're all looking forward to your findings. Thanks. You completed the quest. Woohoo! All right. Well, let's talk to that guy. The crumbling statue emanates a faint presence. It seems that you can offer essence here despite the statue's condition. Mining! Yay! But we need to get some stuff. All right. and combat. Okay. Tutorial, the mines. Exploring the mines is a great way to find new materials, forage, fish, insects, and even treasure. Break rocks on each floor to find a ladder, allowing you to progress further down. Don't forget that you can jump and swim as you explore. Jump and swim. Okay. Every 5 floors you will unlock an elevator platform, allowing you to travel quickly from the mine's entry. Proceed with care. Magic seeping into the world has turned inanimate objects into monsters. Upgrading your sword and armor will aid you as you progress. The entry statue can also be used to purchase helpful mining and combat skill perks with collected essences. All right. Oh, we found a ladder. That's nice. Copper. I love that. We got sap. All right. Interesting. I like this. Oh, that's a beastie. The shadow flower. Nice. Okay. Hot diggity dog. So we have a miner's helmet. I think I can... There we go. And now we have mana potion. Nice. Just Kristen, welcome in, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. And there's a way down. We're only on level 2 and we're basically out. How do we go back up? There we go. Return to the surface. Yes. All right. Hey, Moo. I'm sorry. Hey, Moo. That be me. As in Moo Shell. Alright, I apologize. I'm kind of fixated on this. This is the Fields of Mistria, and it is a fantastic game. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. We're about to have an issue, so. Alright, sorry about that. And Kristen says hey to Lissy. So we didn't really make any money because we were down in the mines. And, woohoo! Alright. Let's take a look here at what we've got. We need to get some way to, like a furnace or something. That can be turned in. And that can be just kept here. That is a mana potion, but we don't have any magic. So why have a mana potion? I'm going to put that down here until we get that settled. That gets turned in. And we're supposed to be finding the crafting location. Oh, wait. I think we need to water our crops, too. Yay! We have stuff to turn in. Alright. Come on, turn around, Chicky Doodle. So, Kristen, what are you up to today? We need more seeds. Okay, let me check. I know I have a mission to turn in restocking the fuel. Just shipped 10 crops. Okay. There's 5. I don't know if I have anything sitting in my box here. I think I shipped everything already. Milk. That's not considered a crop, I don't think. there's a grasshopper. We could sell him. We also have all those daffodils. Wait, we could sell the daffodils. I don't know if those are considered crops because we grew them. But I don't know if it's what that person was looking for. The mines have been opened. Interesting. Keep me apprised. Although I feel my strength slowly increasing, my memory still lags. So mining can't be upgraded over here. We have to be at the mines to do that one. Grasshopper, or dandelion. Did I not get him? Well, there we go. What did we get? Great. All right, leave him there. We need to turn in that flower. Wait, wrong way. I did check to make sure he's not a tuna, because we need tuna. Because we can cook with tuna. La la la, la 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 la. There we go, that's in. Okay. Great. Where did I leave the fish? Oh no. Wait, it didn't actually donate it. It messed up. All right, I think I forgot to push the donate button. Oh, now it works. This is definitely irking my taters. So all I'm doing is unplugging it to get it to register it again. The controller. All right, so I messed up on that. I didn't push the donate button. And that was the upper mines foraging? Okay. I'm always impressed by your boundless energy. All right, another thing we need to do, we have to find Reese, whatever his name is, that guy. So that's what he looks like. He's not here. I think that might be him. No. Wow, we have hardly touched the surface of the map. Okay, what I was guessing is that there's a place where the crafting table is. There's Terithia. Where is the crafting table? I found it. Now, where did I find it? Celine said her Codex Mistria thingy would help my crops and give me bigger yields. It sounds interesting, but I do like my way of doing things. Wait, isn't that him? That's him right there. Looks like you're ready for your crafting lesson. Come on, I'll need to get a few things together first. Okay, so this is where you'll be crafting today. Feel free to use it anytime. There's also a crafting station in town. You can even buy one from us to place on your farm. Anytime you want tips, you have only to ask. I think you'll find being able to make your own fences handy. You can use them to section off your land to keep your farm organized. They'll keep your chickens out of your corn and your weeds from overtaking your fields. They're great practice too. You'll be on to bigger projects in no time. Ready to get technical about how to craft them? Let's start my fencing lesson. Step 1. Open the crafting menu by interacting with the crafting station. Step 2. Select what you want to craft on the left side of the menu. And materials, skill level, and time required are on the right. Select OK to craft. New recipes can be purchased and discovered in a variety of ways. Unlock skill perks to create infused items with special attributes. That's interesting. And there we go. Nicely done. I'll say, let's have you make a few more sections of fence while you're here to make sure you've got the hang of it. Okie dokie. And that is done. And we got some wooden fence. Okay. Wall decor, tabletop. Things that are craftable at this moment. Stone pathing. There's a skill up for that too. Cool. But note to self, you actually have to be holding the materials. It doesn't draw from your stuff. Nice. Okay, it's done. All right, so our skill went up. Can't talk now, Michelle. Promised I'd take over for Josie at the register. Okie dokie. If you have any questions about Mistria, I'm your guy. Been living here my whole life. And then some. Alright, so this is the carpenter's shop. So we need to go over here. And we come down. Okay, that we should have left behind. That would have helped. Let's keep these here until we figure out what we want to do with them. I think we're going to have to craft more storage space. Here's another big bee. So we can sell the ladybug. We can sell the big bee. We can sell the grasshopper. And we can sell those two. All right, so there's that. We'll run this day out. And then I will be ready to end the stream. Definitely need to clear up this land. So I think off stream, I'm gonna try and work on this and kind of reorganize some stuff with the farm. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing tomorrow morning, but at 8 a.m. I'm going to be playing, really, you couldn't wait until I got, so almost done. I'm going to be playing golfing with friends over at Amp Revamps. I don't believe I'll be able to play Fallout 76 in the morning because my hands just can't handle it. What with the bug bite or the cat bite and everything. It's so much better, happy to say. But clearly, Cozy Hubby and I need to figure out why this controller is doing this all of a sudden. All right, let's see what we've got. Oh, the cat's sleeping like right there. All right, right, so we've got all of that. All right, so 2 ways to save. One is to sleep, like in Stardew and other games, but also there's a little journal right by the bed that you can click on. And that stuff we earned, oh, the turnips was 5. 5 turnips was $200. So we ended up with a total of 400 in 1 day. So that's pretty good. Probably a loose connection inside the controller. I don't know, because it's been just fine. And it actually didn't happen with any other game, just this one. So we'll find out. And our rank went up. And welcome back, D-Pad Queen. Because it seems to be not registering that it's connected all of a sudden. Okay. And well, let me just do a quick check. So only the turnips counted. The flowers did not count. All right, so that's good to know. And we are going to exit because we just saved. Here we go. So, later on, I'll probably be playing Palia. So if you see me out and about town, that's what I'll be doing. Let's see. We have 29 likes on the stream and 17 people are watching. I suspect that one of the 17 could pause a second and press that like button. It would be fabulous. So we could say we ended it with a flat 30 likes. And if you haven't noticed, we do have new cows in our collection here. I went through yesterday all of our members and made sure everybody's cow is represented. And if you have not joined the CozyCow herd, here is a handy dandy little join command. And D-Pad Queen put in the like command so you can see that. We like and subscribe to the CozyCow vibe. And while you're at it, don't forget to ring the cowbell so that your notifications are turned on. You have to hit the cowbell and then choose receive all. Otherwise, you only get notifications when somebody talks to you specifically. So I periodically post what I'm doing in the channel, and then when I start a stream, YouTube will let you know. We also have a Discord. It's free, and you are welcome to join that. There's the link to that. And let me see if there's anybody out and about on this Friday morning available to a raid. And thank you, everybody, for popping in and hanging out. I really love this game, and I would love to have you all pop in and hang out. Let's see. Cordy Games is playing Forza. Is that Forza Horizon 6? And Stories with Ozzy is playing Albatross. Neon Sphere is playing Stardew Valley. Jerdman is doing Car Service Together Simulator. Shuggy Pie's on. All right, folks. We're going to be raiding Shuggy Pie. When we get there, like, subscribe, and ring his bell. And hashtag CozyCow raid. You're going to love Shuggy Pie. He's amazing. Thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I'll let you know through posts what I'm playing tomorrow. Have a great one. Bye. Oh, Axco is also on. I did not see her on my list. Anywho, I'll see you at Shooky Pies.